It's gets gets it's with me. Did you ever share this on the post? I don't know.
I shared it.
I didn't know if you did.
Sorry, these chickens are laughing at me.
Dun, 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 dun. Remember, my friends, Jesus saves. You guys had a good day, had an all right day, except for the end of it. But I'm feeling like a prisoner. Here, smoke this. Give me a full one, baby. Enjoy your cigarette.
Oh, I just throw in that. Just a juice.
Believe in yourself, guys. I'm going to show you guys what a super chat looks like this stream. That's why I got my sunglasses on. Get your cameras ready. Love all you guys, man. Been having a rough last couple days. Can't really talk about not money or nothing, just something else. Everybody got an appointment. What's up, Tink? Good to see you. It's time to win. There's no easy way out. There's no shortcut home. What are you guys up to? Who's with me? It's with the doc. Guys, gotta remember, I ain't all amped up at night and shit. I quit drinking. Jesus said, "No drunkard shall enter the kingdom of heaven." And the way it's looking, man, I'm gonna be going to heaven real soon. Everything happens for a reason, my friends. Hey, this skin, how it feel inside. Where's my boy Fendi at? That button, kid. Not worth fighting for. Some feelings never. Oh, I'm smoking a cigarette. Trying to see who we got in here. Who's with me? Yeah. I see how people click in a chat and lurk. You know what I mean? You got lurkers too? I was sitting here watching like sad clips. I don't see how you can sit and like lurk in that fucking chat. I don't even want to say what I'm on here for. Ain't that right, Fendi? I thumbnailed you, buddy.
Those people are watching me kill chickens.
He's a good kid right there. What's Amanda Mount's been?
Not getting any sleep.
Huh?
She hasn't been getting any sleep.
She hasn't been getting no sleep? Why?
She has a hard time sleeping. It's whatever Facebook says.
I don't really on Facebook.
You're on Messenger. That's not.
Yeah, I know. I don't go on Facebook. I go on Messenger. Certain people. Other than that, I don't use Facebook. You can't make fucking, you know what I mean? Well, you can make money on Facebook because it goes direct to your bank account.
I'm sure Joshua's lurking. He always does.
Guys don't gotta lurk with me, man. I just wanted to know who's gonna light it up first. You know what I mean? I know I lit it up earlier this morning, but you know, in an hour it's a new day. I got a schedule to keep. Who's gonna be first? I had to go get some Maxwell House. Fuck that, dude. I need some good coffee. This shit's strong.
Well, are you paying attention to the instructions?
Nah, baby.
I know. Most men don't read instructions or directions.
Yeah, me and my dad were like that when we used to have to put things together. My dad's like hands-on, like he.
And then there's always these extra parts and screws, and you're just like, well,
Nah.
Man.
That motherfucker could build anything. Him and David are fucking amazing.
Put together a glider 21 years ago and didn't read the directions, and there's 5 screws that weren't used.
Oh yeah? Yeah, people rig stuff.
It didn't fall apart. It just had a wobble to it.
Yeah. What are you guys up to? Trying to get out of this depressed mood. I still went and did a little side job today. Like, you just can't. No, I didn't go chill with my one buddy. I just don't want to sit at somebody's house and smoke weed and shit, dude.
I wanted to go swimming today.
I know, we'll go swimming another day. I just didn't feel like sitting at his house and shit. Every time I drive out there, it costs me $10. You feel me? Then I got to buy cigarettes and I got to buy my girl iced coffee. It's like cost me money to go out there.
Well, I won't be able to drink iced coffee.
You know what I mean?
The machine broke.
That's what people don't understand.
32,000 until I level up again.
You guys up to?
60K, it stopped.
I'm just gonna smoke a couple little bowls. I got a little something, you know. I'm actually gonna quit smoking weed pretty soon.
Oh, that too?
I'm quitting smoking everything.
You're
I gotta
killing
get
me.
ready for heaven, man. I gotta be right.
All right,
You know
well,
what I mean?
I'm not going there anytime soon. Why do I have to quit everything?
So you did. What's up, Fendi? Like that unicorn, bro. You ready? It's time, son. Said you need some secrets? I got some secrets for you, bro. First secret is Unicorn 101. What's up, buddy? Yeah, Psalms 29:6. I know you're going to be like that young unicorn skipping. I seen you this morning too, buddy. I appreciate you, bro. It's fucking, excuse my language. It was late at 4 o'clock in the morning, huh?
I fell asleep. I'm sure I was snoring too.
Yeah, that's when I started ending that stream when you started snoring.
I don't even care. Everybody snores.
Yeah.
Barbie did a sleep stream and she was snoring and somebody clipped it and sent her a long 5-page freaking message.
Yeah, there's one. There's some. Get some. Get some. Yeah, get some. Get some. Yeah, get some. What's up, buddy? God, I know He loves you too, buddy. Hope you're doing well, son. Ready? Told you, man. Get your cameras ready, son. Get some. Are they playing streamer again? No, I'm just joking, dude. I appreciate you, bro. How'd your YouTube cash out go, bro? Good for you, bro. I'm proud of you. That's what I'm talking about. I know Jesus loves me. I love the Lord too. That's why I quit drinking, buddy. I'll quit smoking soon too. I've been trying to work every day. I was off today and I still went and found a way to make money today. Tomorrow I'm on it. I will do it. I'm not gonna try. Like when I go live and I light it up, I didn't try. You know what I mean? There's triers and there's doers. Dr. Fish is a go-getter. Believe in yourself.
I'll come hang out in your chat because there's someone talking in there.
Believe in yourself, guys, or this ain't the app for you. Got to pee so bad already. I was eating some tacos, buddy. I couldn't really even eat. I don't know, man. And the air feel like it's not working right. Might need to change the batteries in the thermostat. I don't even have any AAAs. I'll take them out the spirit box. So what are you up to, buddy?
Walk outside and come back in, you'll feel it.
Yeah, I know. I had to clean up our yard today. Trash, it was everywhere. It took me like an hour to do that, dude. It was like, I guess the one neighbors moved out. They're trash, like code enforcement shit.
Dirty diapers
everywhere.
Yeah,
I cleaned
disgusting. Thinking about it makes me want to gag.
When people were nasty.
People are pigs.
You know? God loves everybody, bro. So how's your day going, buddy? You always becoming a light up fishy. I know. What am I? Your like favorite streamer? Should have sponsored me, bro. Like I need a green Fendi, son. Look at Fishy fishing. Fishy good at this stuff. Real good. Real good. Oh, man.
I died once.
I gotta smoke a bowl, yo. My nerves are shot today. Wait 1 second, buddy. Let me go take a twinkle. I'm about to piss myself. Fucking coffee. That Maxwell ain't no joke. Maxwell. I want Maxwell in this house. No. There is no tomorrow. Piece of it. I'm back. Had to take a Twinkie. What's up, Fendi? Where you at, buddy? I have a Bible study after I smoke. Yeah, it sounds kind of weird, but I need somebody to talk about the word too. Nobody wants to talk about the word, man. It's all right. It's what I'm here for. I got to rep the source. You know, always. I always give praise to my Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. Can't lose, guys. Put Jesus first place, you'll win in everything you do. You take a dookie, you'll be good at it. If you want to be a streamer, you'll do it. If you want to be a carpenter or a carpenter's helper, he'll provide for you. Believe. Even in that movie, The Matrix, Neo didn't become dangerous until he started to believe. You got to believe. Even in that movie, Braveheart, I want to believe like he did. You got to believe. A lot of people don't believe, but I do. Everybody's got an appointment. I just want to be ready for mine someday. Oh, yeah. Find a good little song to listen to. Where'd you go, Fendi? It's my man right there. Oh, let me find a song. Yeah, that air don't feel like it's working right. Probably still hot out, huh?
Turn it off then.
I know. I love the Lord, buddy. There is no tomorrow. That's how you got to be. That's why I dropped that link, because there is no tomorrow, bro. It's today. You got to do it today. I don't, like, when I come on this app, I don't pretend to do it, bro. I can't pretend the thumbnail, bro. There is no tomorrow. You got to believe in yourself. But guys like Fishy will smoke you. Literally. Last night, a little fishy. Who wants to be next? What are you up to, Fen? Yo, bro, you look so much better in green, dude. The fuck is this blue shit? It's supposed to have like a little emoji and shit, bro. The fuck? Thought it was me and you, bro. Fishy. Mo. Much love to Miss Star earlier.
Looks like
you know what I mean?
Somebody got a new puppy.
Huh?
Somebody got a new puppy.
Jimmy got a puppy? Yeah, get some. There's one. Yeah, look, ready, go. Get some. Get some. Want to set you free, Fishy. These guys coming on here pretending to be streamers again. Ask them, Fendi. Ask them, did they make it this month? I bet you they didn't. I'm keeping it real, buddy. I love you, buddy.
She's cute, or he.
My buddy just got a new pit bull. I didn't go over there today. Like, I don't feel like sitting around smoking weed. I want to go make money. I want to go live and make money and talk about Jesus. Like, I don't want to sit around like and smoke weed and hear sob stories, dude. I want to win. It's one thing I learned from my father, man. Find a fucking way to win and win. Don't try. Oh, you know, you're going to go try to go. No, win. It's time to win. Dr. Fish is a winner. I'll find anything I do, I win at it. I click into this gear, this mode. It's time to win, man. God convinced me when listening to bad music for the... All music's evil, but, you know, music affects your mood and stuff, buddy. It's okay. You know, you can listen to stuff. Satan's influence in this world, this Luciferian doctrine that this world is under, and we're all being controlled by interdimensional, non-human, demonic entities. These fallen angels have took a toll into the world today, and people are so blind they just don't care. Got a president shaking hands with the air. We're about to go to war with China. You guys think it's all a joke until they're in our streets. Their army's 4 times bigger than ours. They'll be in our streets, guys. You'll all be rounded up in FEMA camps and stuff, like prisoners, like fucking sheep. Why they act giving it, and they'll be in the streets. You think it's funny till it happens. All your money will be worthless. Wipe your ass with it. That's what it'll be worth. Start buying silver coins. If you can't afford gold, start buying silver. Don't fucking invest in a piece of paper that, like they just don't get it, man. That paper represents precious metals. It's what it represents. They could go to war and they could close all the banks tomorrow if they wanted to. People would be like, oh, no, they could. Yeah, they can. All that little paper you've been saving, you should have been having gold and silver. You can wipe your ass with it, for real. That's what it's going to be good for. It's all fun and games till you in a FEMA camp and they cutting your heads off. Think it's a joke. That's one country that doesn't really like us, is China. They think we're evil. I mean, you got guys dressing up like women and stuff. They don't like that kind of shit in China. They're a whole different culture. They don't even allow YouTube. You have to get a special thing just to go on YouTube. You don't see people streaming and walking around the streets of Hong Kong like that. If you do, please drop a link, because maybe I'm misinformed. I mean, in what is it, North Korea, you're not even allowed to wear blue jeans. They don't like our culture. Our culture's evil. You watch these little videos of the soldiers coming home and stuff and praising their wife. Hey, I'm not trying to sound messed up, or even female soldiers. I mean, that they're the kind of people that are going to go fight for us. Then you click on these other countries. These guys been training since they're 12 years old with AK-47s and stuff. You got like the little farmer's daughter going in the army, and everybody getting emotional when they walk in the thing. I mean, that's who we got to go fight for us. So it kind of makes me nervous, guys. Yeah, invest in silver coins, bro. And the little farmer's daughter is not going to keep us safe from these countries, bro. And these guys, like, I don't like. It's a touchy subject, man. I don't really like politics. I just know, like, America's a bully and it ain't gonna work out for him much longer, brother. Got some weak ass president right now, man. Dude's a joke. He's got gas almost at $5 a gallon in New Jersey. This dude's a joke.
Depends where you go. It's not too bad.
Guarantee if Donald Trump was president, it'd be cheaper. You need a business. America's like a company. You think of business. It's another thing I learned from my father. Think of it like a company. America's a company. I'd rather have a multi-billionaire who's a little arrogant and speaks his mind run this country than some guy handshaking with the air. This shit makes me nervous. I mean, then you got this. I don't want to badmouth. Like, I respect the president, even if he is shaking hands with the air. But this is the kind of things we're dealing with. No, it's all fun and games till, you know what I mean? Like, they have rules in war too, where they won't use weapons and they'll just use each other, and they'll fight each other, like, because they don't want a nuclear war, obviously. I don't think it would work out for. I think America would get their asses kicked. I really do. Hey, man, the gay pride and stuff, whatever they do, that's their business, man. Just keep your baloney away from me. You know what I mean? It's Adam and Eve, not Adam and Steve. When I was reading scripture, it was Adam and Eve. Eve came from Adam's rib. She was made as a helper because it wasn't good for man to be alone, is what scripture reads. You saw what happened in Sodom and Gomorrah when they were running around playing with each other's balonies. How did it work out for them? God sent one angel, and look what he did. One angel. Imagine if he sent the whole legion. You know, it's sad. People in the chat probably don't even know how many a legion is. And that scares me. They don't even know how many angels a legion of angels is. Couldn't even tell you the number. Couldn't tell you there's 9 species of angels mentioned in scripture. They have nothing. They'll be like, well, Michael, what species was he? He was a what? What type of angel? What species? Remember, a species is a group of closely related individuals classified as a species by a competent taxonomist on the basis of anatomy, physiology, and other characteristics, including genetic comparisons where possible. So what is a species, Fendi? Let me heat up my coffee, buddy. I can't drink cold coffee, buddy. Hold on, buddy. 40 seconds.
Remember what the neighbor was talking about earlier?
What?
About the monkeypox?
Yeah.
It says the Biden administration declared monkeypox a public health emergency today as it rushes to stop the virus spread. So what does the declaration mean for our area? Like, it was the news thing. I probably shouldn't have read the whole thing.
I had to heat up my coffee, buddy. They got there's 9 species. Just remember that. How many books are in the Old Testament and the New Testament? Obviously, there's 66 books. Let's go over fundamentals. How many is a legion? Tell me how many. I taught you there's 9 species. Now, how many is a legion of angels? I got to teach you. You've been taking milk for a while. You know what I mean? You can't always be a babe in Christ, as Peter says. Now it's time to get some of this meat, brother. I love the Lord. I sleep with that Bible next to me every night. I'm gonna start reading it even more. And I have a photographic memory. I could memorize that whole book word for word if I applied myself. Might take me 8 years, but I could do it. Oh my! I like itch right here for some reason. I don't know why. I think it's the way this shirt is, the way it rubs me. You know? Come on, bro. Let me find a song, dude. Smoke a cigarette.
Here, read what's highlighted after all this stuff I just read.
What happened?
on my phone. Read the stuff that I highlighted for you. You're not even looking at my phone. You're looking at yours.
Now you got monkeypox. Like, what the fuck?
But did you?
Yeah, I read it.
Oh, okay.
I'm a fast reader. If I read it again, I could recite it back to you. Except for that big word in the middle. There's some weirders. Sometimes I need to hear certain words.
Big word.
Let me see. I'll show you.
Coordinator?
No.
That's the only big word I see.
Ah.
Too hot?
I spit it all over the floor. Give me a sec. Where's that tissue at? Motherfucker. It was hot. Café mucho caliente. Gringo mucho dinero. El mi amo, señor Piscado. Gringo poquito español. I like being bilingual too. I walk up to people and start speaking to them. I seen a lady today in the store when Mary was. I started speaking to her in Spanish. She smiled. What?
What big word are you talking about?
There's probably that coordinator one. I'm reading fast. I'm better when I see a physical example or visual representation. You sound very educated for 18 years old too, bro. I want to tell you that your typing is very fast. Your grammar is good. You know, I like that about you. Always remember, bro, there are 4 types of sentences. What are they? Tell me. This is rudimentary stuff because they're going to ask you. So I know you're going to go to college. They're going to ask you this kind of stuff. Tell me the 4 types of sentences. Then we'll jump to what a legion is. How many of us a legion of angels? I can't believe you don't know that. I can't believe you don't know that, bro. Like, what do they teach these kids in school today? Me and my father were talking the other day. How many people, like, they don't even teach you how to read a tape measure? You know, and you know how many people can't even read a tape? Sometimes I mess up a little bit, man, but I can read a tape. Just got to compensate if they want the line and stuff, you know. I just do. I like doing those kind of jobs because that's what the Bible tells you to go work. It says, labor with your hands, the thing which is good, and you shall prosper. He that tilleth his land shall have plenty of bread, but he that follows after vain persons shall have poverty enough, is what Scripture reads in the book of Proverbs. That's my favorite book in the Bible. The Catholics call it the Book of Wisdom. I like Solomon.
Finally, I leveled up again.
Remember when you look it up too. Remember, look it up. Legion of angels. Don't look up legions of when they used to fight in the past. Declarative, imperative, interrogatory. Very good, but next time use commas. Your grammar is messed up right there, son. Now I got to be the grammar police. Very good. That's the 4 types of sentences. Very good. A lot of people don't even know that. Do you understand purpose and tone? You understand introductions and thesis and all that stuff, then purpose and tone? My math was a little above average, but my English was extraordinary. Extraordinary, bro. I could write about a tree. I could write 10,000 words about a tree, a leaf falling off a tree, bro. Double spaced, however you want it. Using words that you couldn't even, you know what I mean? It's called, when you use a lot of words, a fancy word, it's called verbose. Well, you're being very verbose. Remember that. My coffee's mucho caliente. Oh, you're Russian? Yeah, you do look like Putin a little bit. You got a little bit of Putin eyes, huh? You got some Putin eyes, buddy? He's the richest man in the world, buddy. The Russian president. He makes the a lot of people think it's the Musk guy, the Tesla guy. It's not. It's Putin. He's the richest guy in the world. Hands down, by far, owns way more than the Musk guy. He's probably twice his net worth, and that one guy's worth 230 billion. Putin's worth way more than that. They just show you 200 billion. He's got a lot of money, bro. That guy's got a whole. He's been the president for I don't know how many years. I got to look that up. I believe it's called the president too over there. I forget how many countries are in the world. I looked it up. I remember before there was, I believe there's 198. Or it might be 200 now. But I believe there's 54 countries in Africa. I'd have to look at it. Geography wasn't always my strong point. I know basics. Marine biology, we just needed geographic distribution because where they're at, then that tells you so much, you know. Biology was always easy for me because I got a photographic memory. What's up, Joey Cobra? How you doing? Hey, what happened? Yeah, 200 plus billion dollars. Putin's got a little more money than Musk. Because the only reason I say that is because Musk said it. I like that. The Tesla guy. I like him. Nikola Tesla really should be on the $100 bill, man. You got to remember, Benjamin Franklin's on it because when he died, he had a net worth of over $14 billion back then. Like, that's like crazy money. That's why Big Ben had some pull. You know what I mean? Other than Donald Trump, I taught you guys before, the richest president before him was George Washington. Net worth of $535 million. We discussed mermaids in the bloop yesterday. I don't want to get into marine biology, and I don't want to get all turn into a scientist for you because you're not going to understand everything I'm saying. I'm not teaching right now. I just want to smoke and hang out. I don't want to give a lesson tonight. You're not going to understand all the stuff that I would teach you. When you ask questions like that, you know what I mean? There are three commonly. I don't want to get all into it, bro. I want to talk about Jesus tonight. Not about, I got the marine biology and the being a biologist down. That shit's easy. That's not going to get me to heaven. Even studying biology, marine biology, they think we come from apes. In mainstream biology, they'll teach you it's called adaptations, mutations, gene flow, and evolutionary adaptations. That's how they teach you. I don't want to, like, literally, I don't want to go over all of this stuff. I just love Jesus, man. I want to talk about the Lord. In the Bible, it says, don't love the creation, love the creator. Oh, that's a good cup of coffee right there, boy. Felt good to be off today, though. Like I said, I still went and did a little side job. I think I got poison ivy under my eye right here, though. Fucking figures. That's why I don't like touching the speed feeds on them weed whackers. How you been, Joey? Glad you stopped in, buddy. Oh, you got it. Oh, you got a little beer? What are you drinking? A couple beers? I quit drinking, bro. I had a dream. God told me to stop drinking, and I stopped. Even though Jesus' first miracle was turning water into wine, it doesn't mean you drink a bottle of wine every day and go online and start spitting all over a computer. That's not what Jesus was saying. Remember when he did that miracle, they were at think of it, they were at a party. It was like a festival. Jesus never said in the Bible you couldn't drink. He said, don't be a drunkard. It's a difference. Doing good, buddy. Working, chilling, lighting it up. Nothing new, man. You know what I mean? Lighting it up every day for years, as usual. Nothing's changed, bro. Out of the drama, I'm not in the drama community. I don't watch them guys. My objective is to outperform them in super chats on this app. It's what Dr. Fish does. It's one of the only ones that, out of all the circles, that has two buttons. And every time I see you see one of them light ups, man. Ain't nothing new. Doing great, brother. Winning. It's what we do over here. God told me to stop drinking in a dream, bro. Yes, he did. I don't want to drink no more, you know. I could have had alcohol today for what? To get all drunk for what? What's that? What? $7? You know what I mean?
I wish I had a drink.
All right, let me smoke some weed. Let me sin. Here, let me turn my camera off. Maybe God won't see me hit this bowl. I'm sorry, Jesus. Forgive me. What's up, Newfoundlander, buddy? You know what I mean? I like how people say that. I've not been in the drama, that community. I've been living real life. I hear you, buddy. It's not the community. It's like, I was fucking streaming, lighting it up before I even knew what the Boyd or any of those guys. Those guys didn't even have channels. This is my backup channel. This ain't even my main channel. I swear to you, this is my backup channel. I just like streaming over here, you know what I mean? Hey, what happened with you with Brian Bush family? Was Brian Bush, you and Brian Bush family, did you call him a dirty wizard or something? Brian does look like a wizard, doesn't he? He wears like this wizard uniform or something. I guess it's uniform. I like Brian Bush family. He was always nice to me. He's a good guy. And Mare doesn't like him that much because
I don't like anybody.
She thinks he's kind of pervy sometimes.
Yeah, he's always flirting with me on Instagram.
It's not, the guy's always like, this isn't a dating app. Like, guys, it's not going to work for you. Them ladies don't want to talk. You're not Dr. Fish where you just, you know what I mean? You call the girls afterward. You know what I mean? You're not Dr. Fish. Like, trust me.
I don't even like when I get flirted with in public, but I wear these kind of clothes and then all they do is talk to me and look at me.
A lot of people treat it like a dating app. I was successful when I was a flirt streamer. I had I don't want to get into that because it's not of God. You know what I mean? They treat it like it's a dating app, or they come on here every day and got nothing to show for it. Like, what the fuck are you doing? I've always asked them that. Like, what are you doing? We'll have this conversation a year from now, man. You'll see me in another stream, another super chat sitting like, what did they really ever do? You know what I mean? I don't get it, bro. Let me see that lighter, beautiful.
Today I'm beautiful.
Thank you, beautiful. Yeah, I was looking at your butt when you was walking in the Wawa. I think it was like.
No wonder why that guy that we bought a drink for wasn't.
Sometimes them shorts. That's one thing. You got nice long legs. I saw them all looking at your butt too. Then they looked right at the car and looked at me and looked away. When I'm with you, man, they don't try shit. Yeah, dude, Mare told me the one day that one guy's walking up to her car, like right near her window and stuff. I wish I was there, man.
Trying to touch the car.
Trying to touch her car. Like, here, I need money here. Go get a job.
No, he didn't. He said he doesn't want money. He just wants to clean my car lenses.
Yeah, I know. Well,
like, here, get away from me.
Like, get out of here, dude.
Like, every time I come to Wawa, whether I'm with you or we go meet up with somebody else, and they're like, he's always there. And you all just look at me.
You have a good one too, buddy. I appreciate you stopping in. Yeah, I don't like that shit either. I'm fucking working, running around, my hands bleeding. You got these guys standing out in front of a store with a cup. I mean, they can say, "Hey, can you have some spare change?" They can work at McDonald's and say, "Welcome to McDonald's. How can I help you?" So, like, I got like zero tolerance for that shit. You know, the Bible says not to fornicate and stuff, but it is what it is. You know what I mean? It is what it is. A lot of people don't even believe in Jesus. They think he's a fairy tale. Oh, he's not God. I don't know what book they were reading, bro. He wasn't reading the book I was reading. Or the Mormons. A toad shape-shift in front of me. There's an example of that in the Bible where Satan disguises himself and goes to heaven and none of the angels recognize him. Only God does. Could you tell me what book that was and where I'm going with that? You can't, can you? That makes me sad, bro. It makes me sad.
Remember, there's a 30-second delay from StreamYards from when you're actually talking.
Let me find that song. Are you ready to smoke?
Yeah, I've been ready to smoke all day. I'm just sitting here killing chickens.
Guys, make sure you guys get over to my partner's channel and light her up too. It was a toad or a frog, and there's about 7,000 species of them. They're amphibians. Say it. There's more species of frogs than there are toads, but they keep them together.
Chickens are clucking at me. I swear they're laughing.
That's not what I said, that they didn't recognize Jesus. I said Satan disguise. Remember, Satan can disguise himself as an angel of light. That's what he did. Why did he do that? And what was he doing in heaven? You don't know this stuff. What are they? Oh, I wish you were my neighbor. See, I grew up with two parents that loved the Lord. They still do. They may not be together, but they taught me well. They taught me well enough where I know for a fact I'm sharper than both of them. Well, maybe not mom, because mom's got multiple master's degrees. Mom's got some knowledge. That college knowledge. That's not what I said. I said frogs and toads. No, that was
later, please.
That's the Mormons, bro. That's the religion. That's how the Mormon religion started. Which is, don't ever let nobody distort you of the overall message of the Bible, bro. Blood of Jesus. Praise. There's power in the blood of Jesus. Jesus is God, one of three. There are three that bear record in heaven: the Father, the Word, and the Holy Spirit, and they agree as one. Can't hear myself. I got music in my ears. Hold on, let me fix my bowl. It makes me feel bad smoking, talking about this stuff.
But don't talk about it while you smoke.
I'm going to try to hide like Adam did when he realized he was naked.
Everybody's born naked. What does it matter?
You're right. And they didn't care until Eve bit of the fruit that gave it to Adam. But don't think it was Eve's fault either. I mean, God knew they were going to do that. That tree was in the midst of the garden. You don't think he knew Satan? I mean, he created Satan. He created Adam. You know, you don't think he knew what was going to happen? This life's a test. You ever hear that song? I want you to want me. That's what Jesus wants. He wants you to want him. I just love the Lord. If I had a little bit of money, I'd go start a suit and a tie. I'd go start knocking on doors, passing out Bibles. I guarantee you I would get one. I'd get somebody. It's a different thing. I'm a certain way at jobs or around my family, but when it comes time to be educated, my voice switches, my tone, my whole demeanor. And when I start speaking in my biology voice, I call it, everybody around me gets real quiet and starts to listen. Which I'm not speaking in that voice tonight. Hey, everybody.
Something just fell. I don't know what
Here, go ahead. Huh? You think Jesus seen that? I think he did. I'd rather smoke God's plant before I fuck with Satan.
Do we know where the other cord is? Because my phone's on 12%.
Huh?
Do we know where the other cord is? Because my phone's on 12%. I asked for a charger over an hour ago, but you didn't hear me.
Yeah. Did you give my videos likes? I want to see them make a
5,000 more XP and I'm done.
You know, I want to see them make a Joker sword. I want to see them make a remote control truck like that. Good luck. I wish them luck, bro. That's what really YouTube's for. We discussed that word before. It's called utilitarian. Made or intended for practical use. We've discussed this before. Well, this bowl's hotter than hell right here, boy. This bowl's hotter than Satan's bow.
I feel the air, at least.
Oh, they cut my song off. Hold on. Yeah, go check out that truck, bro. It's pretty cool. I got it right out there. If you were my neighbor, I'd give it to you. All my inventions, all my projects and stuff, I always sign them too. Because it's my work. The key to remote control cars is, well, I cheated a little bit on that one where I cut the chassis because it's one of those ones that flip up. So I made my own truck out of that and basically swapped the motor. Instead of, if not, I would have had to go and order, it's called radio transmitting and receiving chips. I would have to order them from Hong Kong. That's what tells your DC motor, which you could run on 1.5 volts or 9 volts, depending on, that's what tells your engine to move. Do you understand? That's your control. It also works in explosives and other things, which I don't ever show that kind of stuff because I don't use my brilliance in science, I'll say it, for destructive purposes. I mean, with a lot of different things, it's for real. I don't do that. No, I'm not selling any of my stuff, bro. It's mine. I didn't make it for, that's why I don't, you know, even though that channel's monetized over there or whatever, I don't try to profit off that. Channel's not about money over there. That's my main channel. My original channel got deleted by my partner years ago because she was deceived like Eve by a bunch of serpents on YouTube. Now she knows the real way. And her ass cashes out this month.
No, that's not why I deleted your
channel. It is.
No, it's really not. No.
Because you're jumping into a circle where I'm a flirt streamer, and it has nothing to do. Listen to me first.
It had something to do with you.
No.
And one other fucking person.
It has to.
Yeah, it did.
You got to remember, you know.
Because had to do with you and one other person.
Because I was a flirt streamer.
Never gave me the time of day. Never even heard half the things I've told you over the phone. Oh, my God. So don't say it's because of other YouTubers.
I never said that. I said it was because of other people. The circle was polluted. In my personal opinion, they're all polluted.
It was you
the
and one
streamer,
other person.
Guys like Fish, when he streams, guys like me have full control. I'm not in the chat. I'm getting the super chat. You know what I mean? You don't see me hanging in. Do you understand? It was like that years ago. That's what I'm saying. I don't even do notifications over here. I don't hang in nobody's chat because I don't want them drama people over here. I don't need them to do it. I was doing it before all of them. Why do I need them now? I don't. There will always be somebody else. You know what I mean? I'm of God. God will always provide for me. And I know it's because of Miss Fox. You know what I mean? That's not what I'm saying. It was it was all the people, man. They were all polluted. I'm not saying she's polluted. She lit me up the other day. She's a nice lady to Dr. Fish.
That was last month.
Or last month.
It's a new month.
You know what I mean? I light it up, you know, with a bunch of different. I can't always keep up with them. I just remember. All right. Trying to let the bowl cool down. Hold on, buddy. So what are you up to, buddy? 100%. Tonight's no exception, was it? We did it this morning too, remember? We got 8 more minutes till it's a new day, so I got to do it in 8 more minutes. You understand? So I'm already ahead. the next day. That's how Fish does it. That's how I'm coming, bro. Shit all adds up. I always make it every month. I just don't like. I stopped. Like I said before, we privated all the stuff on the Mare Bear channel, and I stopped streaming over there because we made that a pure channel. But when you hit that lifetime revenue button over there, me and Mare together in that fucking Philly basement, we're rocking. We still rocking, Fishy. Oh, my fish stick
I was on a panel with Barbie Girl the other day.
I like Barbie Girl. I've always liked her. She's one of my top 3 favorite females on YouTube. It's always, I've always liked her. You know how many nights that woman saved me? You know how many differences she made in my real life? You know what I mean? With shit she's helped us with in the past. But I got to stay the course, though. I can't try to leech or off somebody or have somebody dictate your chats. I got to stay the course. You know what I mean? I got to be a streamer. You know what I mean? It's difficult to do this shit every day, to actually go live and do it every day, 7 days a week. Christmas, Easter, whatever. It could have been one of your relatives passed away or whatever. You're coming back from a funeral. My ass, guys like Fish going live to do it. I'm addicted to it. It's not even about the money. It's just the flash. I can't explain it. My name is Dr. Fish, and I'm a super chat junkie. Hi, Dr. Fish. Keeps me out of trouble. It really does. YouTube keeps me out of trouble and helps me in the long run. It's like talking to a mirror, man, but you get flashed up, man. Shut up, Fish. Yeah, I always liked Barbie. You know what's unique? She's monetized. She knows what a super chat looks like. These guys are rookies compared to her. She's like a real deal streamer. No matter what kind of shit she does, she was monetized before any of those guys. Yep. She OG like Fishy, but Fishy the real OG. She OG though, man. I respect that.
Oh, wait, we are living here.
That was her first super chat. That was your first super chat too, Fendi.
I got your first super chat.
Yeah, you got my first super. No, on this channel. Say it right. I had other channels. You did on this channel from Lolly Cunningham.
What do you have today? That one. That's the one.
And my other ones.
Wow.
I remember you didn't even used to want to stream off the Bear channel no more.
I want a game.
You know what I mean? I know. Remember you were building up the other one. I gotta get flashed up. You know what a flash looks like. You know what it feels like, Fendi. You was riding the lightning this morning with me. So does Barbie. She knows what it feels like. So does Mare. The question is, you lurking in this chat, do you know what it feels like? Fendi, we got another 5 minutes, bro. We gotta fucking ride that lightning again. Dr. Fish, the dry begging professional. Dry begging grandmaster. No, I'm not a beggar, dude. I am an insinuator. I got used to the bathroom, bro. I told you what I was, man. Fucking super chat addict. I want a nice leather. I want another flash. Hold on. He says Mare would have been Mare is a good streamer.
She say would have. I'm a great streamer, Fendi. Sorry you missed all those days.
Yeah, we don't. I
privated all that shit.
Dr. Fish is a consistent
if you would have watched them streams and I was coming at you, you would have cried and deleted your channel. That's how good I was.
Fish don't want the drama. He just want the flashes. It's nice to know. I probably are. If you know what I mean. If you were watching, you're probably most likely you're probably thumbnailed. And I love you. Thank you. So I could just even say that. Honestly, thank you. Hold on. Let me. Oh, well, did you see that thing pop out? Hold on a second. I got said, I hit my knee.
You've been doing that a lot lately.
Because this place was made for like gnomes or something, dude. Like fucking David the Gnome. Oh, remember that song? Hold on, I'm gonna look it up next week. David the Gnome song. No, it doesn't. Bill Dance gets me. Bill Dance theme song.
Now all I do, Fendi, is kill chickens getting XP glitches. That's what I do. And make a super
and the
chat.
Is starting to climb up over the treetops. And it's gonna be a beautiful day.
He's listening to the Bill Dance song.
Come on, sing it, Fendi. But I won't be around at all.
Oh, I did level up again. Hot shit.
On a day like today is one place I gotta be. Sing it, Fendi.
I might as well wait
Dog fishing. Yeah. Yeah, this is my shit, Fendi. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na. Yeah. I should be doing. There's nothing to come to my mind. Sail fishing to put me at ease. It's on the end of my line. Yeah, gone fishing.
Yeah, I used to be, Fendi. I'm a gamer now. I don't use that face cam bullshit. It's what a profile picture is for.
It's a mine.
I privated all that stuff. Streaming like that's bad for my health.
I swear that song makes me cry, bro.
You're supposed to look up David and Gnome, and then you started singing, what's his name?
Did you hear the words of the song, though, what he says?
I always do what's best for me, Fendi.
I swear that's how much, you know, I swear that's how much I love fishing and fish and marine biology. He said, nothing's more important than what's on the end of my line. And I always applied that as a streamer, too, because what's on the end of my line, I caught one, didn't I?
Crying again?
Woo! No, I'm out of it, though. I'm choked up. That song does it for me, Fendi.
Stop listening to Bill Dance. You're supposed to look up David the Gnome. And
nah, dude. Bill Dance. He made a difference in my life. I read his books, too.
Don't use all the...
Bill Dance, I will dance for you. Oh, sorry.
You just used all that toilet paper you told me to hold on to.
Sorry about that. Bill Dance gets me emotional. It's not even him singing. I know that whole song, don't even know who it is. I was catching bass listening to that song. You wasn't even around yet, Fendi. You weren't even born yet. Way before you were even born. I swear I was. I could go catch a fish so easy right now and make your fucking head spin. It's so easy. Right now I could get them, bro. This is when you go.
Little chicken, how did you get out here?
Bill Dance is one of the best bass fishermen ever. He's one of the originals. That's what it is, you know. The first Bassmaster Classic was held where? And what? Well, actually, I'll tell you, Lake Mead. But can you tell me what year? No, of course you can't. Do you know why? Because you didn't come back choked up like that. Because you don't love it. That's why fish. That's why I chose fishes years and years ago. Because I loved it. You know. No, it's give a man a fish, he eats for a day. Teach a man to fish, he eats for a lifetime, rookie. Don't ever come in here with some rookie rudimentary again. Rookie. What are you up to, buddy? Stomach. You're not gonna be a rookie after this year, dude. Now you're like you're a seaman. You know what I mean? It's like the Navy kind of, bro. You're a rookie, now it's your second year, now you're a seaman. My dad did that shit the other day. It made me laugh. Because I used to do that to people too. It's all right, buddy. You know what I mean? You as green as grass, aren't you, buddy? You as green as a witch's butthole, huh, son? That's why they always made a lot of the witches green too, Fendi, because green is the color of witches. Remember that. As you drive by Starbucks tomorrow and you look at her it's called morphological features. Look at the morphological features. Look at the anatomy of it. Let's see how it's bilaterally symmetrical. And look at it. You can tell it has mammal characteristics. I swear I go on about it. But it looks, it's not good, Fendi. Then you go look at another logo. They're not talking about ducks, Fendi. We've been over this, remember? They're all venerating something. Use that word, Fendi. They venerate it. That's a fancy way to say honor. I want to venerate. I venerate Jesus instead of saying honor. Do you understand? Next! Witches are normal people, though, right? I mean, physically. Yes. And they have a pact with Satan. Witches. Or they have a spiritual friend. What helps them is an interdimensional, non-human, demonic entity, which lives in a different dimension that we can't see. Do you understand? They are one of the 9. Remember, there were 9 species of angels, remember? And remember, a third of the stars fell out of those 9 species that we learned from reading them 66 books. Do you remember? You never answered me how many books were in the Old and New Testament either, rookie. Tell you Jesus is God, then you tell him, buddy. The Word was with God, and the Word was God. I swear it makes me laugh. He was with God in the beginning. Remember, like, what were they reading? I've always tried to figure it out, buddy. Then you ride down you ride by Starbucks, like you look at the color of that logo, look at her hands, and look at her. Look like a little witch I'm driving by. Drive by McDonald's. You see them golden arches. It's sun symbolism. It goes on and on. I don't even like talking about this stuff. Yes, and a third of the stars fell. Remember, there are 9 species of angels mentioned through Scripture. And a third of them fell with Satan. Well, it was Lucifer. It's because they love. Remember, it was in the book of Daniel, buddy. The Watchers, which is another name for angels. They were envious of man because every moment could be his last. They lusted on the daughters of men. It says. It's not that it's Satan's world. Scripture says in the book of Ezekiel, it says Satan is the prince of the power of the air. That's why I'm live on the air. But I put on my Jesus shoes and roundhouse kick Satan. I don't roll with Satan. He loses, bro. Why would I like that? I might as well just delete myself. You know what I mean? He loses. Like, I don't want to lose and burn with him in a third of the stars that fell. All 9 funky, weird, deformed species of them burning. Do you trust the book? Enoch, he walked with God. Enoch. It's not that it's blasphemy. It's remember, man had his hand in everything. They try to distort the overall message of the Bible, but when I pick up a Bible today and turn to Genesis 1:26, it reads, "Let us make man in our image after our likeness." That shows 3. Okay? You turn to the book of 1 John. There are 3 that bear record in heaven: the Father, the Word, and the Holy Spirit. And they agree as one. Then you turn to the book of John. In the beginning, you know what I mean? Like, what are they reading, bro? Are they law? There's so many more. Even in Genesis, remember Abraham? When he saw God, he saw 3 and bowed down. You know it was God, those 3. It was Elohim. It was the 3. And he was bowed down. Because later on you read when the angels, you couldn't bow down. The angels would tell you to get up, worship the Lord your God. But in that particular story, that didn't happen. Because it was God. It was the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Think of them as a team in a way. With no hierarchy. But Jesus is like, he was the lamb, he's the lion, he's the enforcer. Comes back with a garment dipped in blood, eyes flaming fire, sword coming out of his mouth, has a name written on his thigh that no man knoweth but himself, on a white horse with the armies of heaven behind him. That's what team I'm joining. Fuck Satan. Fuck Satan. Waist deep in blood. That's how Jesus, waist deep in blood. But one with the Jewish religion, one thing they always try to say, well, if Jesus is God, why would he have to come back twice? But don't ever let that distort you on why Jesus was sent. That cornerstone. He was that cornerstone that everybody rejected, brother. It's all through Scripture. Their Bible's called the Torah. How many books are in the Torah? Come on, rookie. Hey, Rook, can we smoke a cigarette? Yeah, F Satan. Satan kissed my ass. What the fuck? Evil spirits are everywhere. That's when you know what they hate? This is, even if you can't sing, you'd be like, do Lord, oh do remember me. Do Lord, oh do remember me. Do Lord, oh do remember me, way beyond the blue. They hate it. I got a home in glory land that outshines the sun. They hate it. That's what they hate. They should be teaching you this stuff in church. Teaching the wrong stuff. They hate it. I got a home in glory land that outshines the sun. They hate it. Yeah. That's my song, buddy. Way beyond the blue. Yeah. Even if you can't sing, it'll piss them demons off. Do Lord, oh do Lord. They dance too. Be like, me. It pisses them off, buddy. Then everything you say blood of Jesus. For real. Use your weapons. Keep your eyes on Jesus. You won't sink like Peter did when he took his eyes off. I smoked a little bit. I took my eyes off. I started to sink. But, I popped back up. I was sinking, but I popped back up. That was another song we used to sing too. We fall down, but we get up. Don't make me start singing again and show you what Satan hates. I got a home in glory land that outshines the sun. I got a home in glory land that outshines the sun. I got a home in glory land that outshines the sun. Tell them, Saget. Way beyond the blue. I like that song, man. I fuck Satan. Fucking Satan. Joining Satan. You were singing that song? It's a good song. I actually learned that song from a lady. Her name's Ava Cassidy. It was on there. She would sing. They don't have the version of it. You have to buy the CD of it. They don't put that song on there of her doing it. She was in my personal opinion, she did that song right. Her name's Ava Cassidy. It was a track on, if you clicked on Ava Cassidy right now, you see her on this CD cover on different songs. She has all kinds of different songs, but they don't put that Way Beyond the Blue one on there for some reason. I think it's because they want you to buy the CD. It used to be on there. They take certain things off. Joining Satan. The enemy has to discredit the voices of faith and grace and truth because he doesn't want you to know that you can walk on water if you can look at Jesus. Don't be deceived. Hopefully, if I die tomorrow, I believe in my heart. Now, I'm going to go repent again later. I'm going to keep repenting. That's what Jesus died, It's just kind of sad, I remember in my bathroom when I was younger, I've said this in streams before, my mother had this picture. It said, I asked Jesus how much he loved me, and it said this much, and he stretched out his arms and died. It always stuck with me every time I took a pee. Well, in that bathroom, because it'd be right there. Everybody dies, but not everybody really loves. I really do, though, guys. I think I am going to quit smoking weed. You know what I mean? And cigarettes. I'm going to slick my hair back too. I'm going to get prescription glasses. I'm going to get a suit and a tie, a Bible. Then I'm going to go get, first thing I'll do is going to get ordained. Then I'm going to get a degree in theology and finish the marine biology and the main biology one. Got the marine biology. I got to get that, the overall. With theology, it would be easy. That's all the religions, though. You know what I mean? So right now, if you were talking to a Muslim, you know, Elijah Muhammad was having visions in a cave when he was 40 years old. You'd have to know certain things. They pray 5 times a day towards the north. When they put water on themselves, even inside their mouth, it's called voodoo. They go to Mecca for what reason? You can't even tell me. That's why you got to take theology. You understand? Then you got to jump to how the Jew thinks. Or you got John Smith, like a frog shape-shifting for him. Oh, man, and then you got Hindus, 88 to 200 different gods. The Native Americans believed in star people. I don't know what would Russian religion be? You know what I mean? Probably Christian. Christianity is the largest religion in the world. It's over twice as many Christians in the world as there is Muslims. But Muslims are, you know, I read a little bit of the Quran. In the Quran, Jesus' name is Isa. That's what it is. You know, they don't believe that Jesus is God. They believe he's a great prophet. They believe in Allah. But I just don't like the black cube idea. I don't like the how they're not telling you what's going on with the Saturn, the cult of Saturn stuff. I don't like it. People will try to distort it, but they'll never talk about the mystic schools before. They'll take it like it was before. Man, don't ever get confused. Yeah, I tell you, my Muslim friend is wrong. But don't always debate. Just don't always debate with people. I'll tell you what, you better know your Bible. You talk to a sharp Muslim, though, or they'll embarrass you. Because they're when you're on your Quran, it's called you're on your deen. That's what it's called. I've been on my deen. I'm going to go pray. Assalamu alaikum. Wa alaikum wassalam. That's how they, you know. I know their prayer because I used to have to hear it every day. They do, you know, I swear. Remember, I have a photographic memory. I'd walk up to a group of Muslims. I start talking about Jesus. You know, I think they respected that, though. You know? Octopus just love the Lord. I can't roll with them other religions, man. They don't make sense. I seen Jesus work in my real life. I seen it work in real life. I'm not talking about YouTube either. I've been down on just things that happen. God has been with me. Because the Bible says it. You're not supposed to argue over scripture like that. I believe it says it. Don't quote me on that. But you're not supposed to debate. You know what I mean? Oh, it's a new day, man. It means I gotta light it up. Fuck, dude. I just cursed, damn it. It's a new day. I gotta get on my deen. My super chats is mean. No, I don't know.
I'm all itchy from sweating earlier.
Get your nice big shower, big booty butt. Remember the figure appeared on stream? Yeah, you see Satan? That's one of that. I believe that's an interdimensional non-human demonic entity. Let me say that again. I believe that's an interdimensional non-human demonic entity. When people say alien to you, always remember though another slang for it is eben. That means it means intergalactic extraterrestrial biological entity. When you hear alien, think of that. I just didn't want to say. I always put the intergalactic in front of it. Intergalactic extraterrestrial biological entity. Don't just use eben. Do you understand? They leave out the intergalactic. Yeah, but that definitely was an interdimensional, non-human, demonic entity that we caught on camera. 100%. It's the Greys from Zeta Reticula. What do you mean? Yeah, bro. It's the Greys. You know, they believe the Greys are actually us from the future. Just we have adaptations for space travel. No, intergalactic. Intergalactic extraterrestrial biological entities. We discussed what eben is. Extraterrestrial biological entity. But always add the what? Intergalactic. Now say it. So what is a gray? Oh, it's an eben. What's an eben? An intergalactic extraterrestrial biological entity. Say it. Come on, bro. This is rudimentary stuff. That's why I don't always like getting scientific over here, because it's like you switch to a different language. I'm not even on my focal point, which is marine biology. I'm a sucker for the 90 species of cetaceans. 4-winged flying fishes excite me. I just love the mola mola. I am a kangaroo Sioux. Yeah. That's the name of a fish. Geographic distribution is in the Amazon.
That swims up your pee hole if you pee. I know.
Yeah. Why does it swim up there, though?
I don't know, because they like the smell of it or something.
Very good. Very good. Now, the scientific way to say it would be, as the human was pissing in the lake. No, I'm just kidding. No, it smells urea. That's what, it's a breakdown product of ammonia, and the fish smells that, and that's what makes it swim up to your penis and go into your urethra.
Or a female.
Yes. Or it could swim up the, if you're a female, it's going to swim up, then it lodges its spines. It'll swim right up your penis. And remember, I'm not trying to sound nasty over here. This is scientific. No, because it's not just the pee hole. That's where it goes in. It can go all the way up into you. Like they're no joke. It's a species of catfish. Say it. It's called a kangaroo Sioux. Oh, you heard my tongue roll? Damn, yeah, I'm getting Spanish better. You heard my fucking tongue roll right there? Yes. It takes so long to get that. Oh, you heard it. It's coming, baby. Here's Gringo. Gringo sucio. Gringo sucio. Sucio blanco. Blanco sucio. Gringo mucho limpio. Gringos la pinga mucho limpio. Gringo, I swim up your pillow. Gringo. Gringo. I like Spanish. There's a lot of Spanish people in heaven, bro. A lot of Mexicans in heaven, bro. They love Jesus. Yeah. Jesus. Jesus. Come on, bro. Jesus. Yes, it's a species of catfish. It's called a kangaroo Sioux. So don't ever pee in the water in the Amazon. Remember, that's its geographic distribution.
Don't pee in the water, period.
They'd be swimming and stuff because people swim in the Amazon. I think it's cool to just pee in the water or whatever. Nobody's going to know, but the kangaroo will know using its chemoreceptors and swim right up your penis because it will smell that urea, which is a breakdown product of ammonia, and go right to that urethra, then lodge out its spines. And you have to get it surgically removed, or they just have to cut it off, dude. You're going to have to get it cut off, Fendi. Yeah, dude. You're going to go, that's what your punishment is, man. I cut off your kneecaps and make you kneel on a staircase. Remember Method Man said that in Wu-Tang? What did he say before that, bro? He said something before that. I'm going to take you know what I mean?
Oh, you fucker.
He says nothing is safe, even in lakes. That is true, because remember that movie Jaws started from the New Jersey shore attacks of 1916, where there was actually 4 fatalities and another one got bitten on their foot. It happened in the Matawan Creek in New Jersey. That inspired Peter Benchley to write the novel Jaws. Then later on, Steven Spielberg in 1975 directed the movie. They used a great white shark because it's like the granddaddy of all sharks. It's the 3rd largest fish in the sea. Has an average length of 13 to 16 feet, but it can get up to 20 feet and has an average weight of 1,500 to 2,450 pounds. But there's been specimens of great white sharks in Cuba over 7,000 pounds on record. They show counter shading, ampulla of Lorenzini, heterospherical tail, nictitating membranes on the eyes, very advanced, dermal denticles on their scales, which it makes it feel like sandpaper. But I believe it was a bull shark because remember, in Matawan Creek, that's fresh water. But it could have been a great white shark because they found the remains of a human in a great white shark. It was Lester Stillwell was the boy's name in the New Jersey shore attacks in 1916. Lester Stillwell. He was swimming. Lester didn't make it, buddy. There's only a few species of sharks out of the about 400 species of sharks that can even switch into freshwater. I believe it was a bull shark because a glyphis shark ain't going to hurt them like that. You know? No, the ocean's all discovered. What's in it's not discovered. Remember, they have sonar, brother. We have sonar, which is sound navigating arranging parentheses system. Gives you a acoustic picture of that world. Mr. Bottlenose Dolphin, when he's swimming and it's a moonless night and it's dark at sea, he doesn't need this sea because he has sonar and he uses ultrasonic frequencies and gets an acoustic picture of the world. That 3-dimensional world of hide and seek he's in. Do you understand? Do you understand, young buck? Dr. Fish? Hey, Doc. You mess with Dr. Fish, you're going to end up like Lester Stillwell. Poor, rest in peace, Lester Stillwell. I learned that years ago. I read a book. It was called The Great White Shark Book. God bless Richard Ellis. Richard Ellis is one of the greatest marine biologists to ever live. shark biologist, which is one of the three classes of living fishes. You have the cartilaginous fishes, the jawless fishes, and the bony fishes. They are distinguished from one another by the structure of their mouths and by the different types of skeletal structures they have. Oh, yes. You can't go to the bottom of the ocean. No oxygen. I bet Cameron, it's not about the oxygen. It's about the atmosphere. It's about the atmospheres. It's about the pressure. 15 pounds per square inch, kid. Crush you like, you better get Alvin. Not Alvin the chipmunk. You better call the Woods Hole. I bet you the Navy can get down to the Mariana Trench. That's the deepest point in all of the oceans. And it's the Mariana Trench. Challenger deep. 11,034 meters. Oh, yeah. Challenger deep. Remember, in the ocean, a trench is anything past 6,000 meters, brother. Abyssal plains are 3,000 to 5,000. The average depth of the ocean is 3,800 meters. Say it. The average salinity of the ocean is 35 parts per 35 parts per thousand. Say it. Blah. Yeah, it's an atmosphere. Oh, yeah. I can't get down there. Alvin, it's a submersible. It's an ROV. Remotely operated vehicle. It's an acronym. Say it. Alvin is a what? 3,800 meters. The average depth. Yes. 3,800 meters. Remember, a gallon of water weight, because they're going to trick you in questions. How much would an Olympic swimming pool weigh? How much would all the water in an Olympic swimming pool weigh? You know? You're going to try to trick you, buddy. 3,800 meters.
Oh, shoot.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, let me find a song. See, it's all satanic symbolism, all this music, dude. You know what I mean? I just hate it. Satan's everywhere. He says the average depth is, look, he got all that 35 meters. No, remember 35. When you dive down past 35 feet into the ocean and cut yourself, you'll bleed green, not red. Now, what did he say? Son, you remember you learned because Dr. Fish is a scientist. He says, how much would it weigh? How much would what weigh? Oh, the Olympic-sized swimming pool? Yeah, they're going to ask you questions like that, bro. Remember, 660,000 gallons times 8.34 is how much it would weigh. Don't let them throw you off. Yes, you will bleed green, and you dive down past 35 to 40 feet. You will bleed green. If you accidentally cut yourself or got bitten by a fish that was swimming by foraging on you, you would bleed green. Remember, it's a blue-green world in the ocean, too, with sunlight and photosynthesis. I'm not going to get into protozoans and stuff with you. I'll do that at another time. Remember, proto means first, and zoa means animal. So what are protozoans? And you got to know this stuff because I got to start you there before I jump you to ultrasonic frequencies or spermaceti organs or even physostomus swim bladders, let alone bioluminescence and chromatophores, rookie. You understand? No, it was like on the even because I like Black Sabbath and Ozzy, but I wish they venerated ducks. Definitely not a waterfowl. Definitely not a tetrapod. Definitely more than 10,000 species of tetrapods. Never see Rain Man? I'm in any water circumstance or just beneath the earth or just under. What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about? In any water circumstances or beneath it. No, I'm talking about we were just talking about bleeding green. If you dive down in the ocean past 35 feet and accidentally cut yourself or get bitten by a fish that's swimming by foraging, you'll bleed green. Do you understand? Has to do with the ocean. It's a blue-green world. That's why even as a fisherman, if I'm going to use a worm to eat a plastic worm, which is an artificial soft plastic, that's what it is, a worm, I'm going to use a blue or a green one because that's the only color that those fishes could see in that freshwater environment I'm in. I'm talking about the ocean. If you dive down, do you understand? If you're a scuba diver, scuba is an acronym. Self-contained underwater breathing apparatus. Say it. Say it. Are you a scuba? They tell you seen the movie Big Daddy. There's Scuba Steve. Remember? Or no, yes, Scuba Steve. It was self-contained underwater breathing apparatus. Steve walked up. That's what Fish thought about when I seen that movie years ago. You're a geek. Dr. Fish really is a nerd. That's a, you know what I mean? That's what it really is. I am a nerd. Yeah. I'll invent you. You're next. You want me to invent something, you, Fendi? I'll invent you. I'll make your face into a clock that lights up. And I can walk up and you'll press a button and it'll be like, good morning in Spanish.
You already made
It'll say good morning and I'll get it to say something too. I'll make you a clock where you press a button and it'll say it in Spanish. Buenos dias.
You made a clock already for somebody.
All right. Well, what can I make? Oh, yeah. I'll make you something else.
The do-it-yourself blue rock clock.
Yeah, I did make blue rock clock. I got you. I can make something. Let me think of what are you into? I probably can make you a dancing robot. I probably could make you a dancing robot. You know how I would do it? I can make you a dancing robot. You know how I could do it? Hey, everybody, it's Dr. Fish, is the math scientist. Today, I made the do-it-yourself Fendi YT. For this, guys, I made a little robotic Fendi. What I did is I took paper towel rolls. I don't want to spoil it for you because it keeps going. I'm going to make you. Basically, I take paper towel rolls, buddy. I'd make a ball as your head. I get your face printed out. I put your face on it. I would add arms. I'd also add funky eyes. And at your feet, it would be DC motors with gears. So it just jumps a little bit and it would look like you're dancing. And I would do something fancy. I would make it light up in different ways. I can invent you, bro. I'll paint the paper towel roll. That's why I got to ask you, what's your favorite color? What's your favorite color? That's all I need to know. I'll do the rest. What's your favorite color? I'll do the rest.
Man.
Red, gotcha.
Shit fucking sucks. I hate this game.
Red, I got you, bro. Blood red, gotcha. I could literally invent you. Literally, I can make you come alive. I can make you talk too. I'd have to cheat on the circuitry a little bit. The key is to learn how to do this stuff and invent is learn all the parts. Even learn on breadboards before you switch to a green board and know what you're doing. Making things be able to talk and stuff and say certain things or just to manipulate and be creative. A lot of people, some people got it and some people don't. You know what I mean? I'm going to invent you, bro. That gives me something to do, actually. I'm excited. I don't have no paper towel rolls. Yeah, it's going to cost me money, son. I got to get like two. I'll beef you up in a certain way, though. See, I want to go something lighter. Like, it'll be a paper towel roll, but I'll beef you up a little bit.
Fuck. That's just too far.
But I want you to, the whole point is I want you to look robotic. The reason I use the paper towel roll is so I can get the little styrofoam ball and even paint it red, which is your favorite color. Then add your face automatically. I have you. Add in the arms and the other stuff. Then basically the science and the inventions come if I want to add radio transmitting receive. If I want to control, make you a remote control robot. Do you understand? Could easily. I swear I'll make you, bro. It gives me something to do. I got you, bro. You got to send me a picture on Twitter. What picture you want for your face? I'll do your face last. I'll do your face last. Got you, bro. It's an easy build. Watch out how creative Dr. Fish is. Got you, bro. Yeah, you got to show me what you want your face on your robot. I'll make it. It'll be my next project. It gives me more time for my masterpiece. It really does, because I got a lot more time on this one project, and it costs money to finish this last project. And batteries alone, it'll be $30. That's no joke. Because the way I designed that, I'll show you. That's a fantasy weapon. One of my future uploads will be a Batman fantasy weapon. I could finish it tomorrow if I wanted to. I'm waiting. But I'll make a Fendi robot real quick. Then I got you, bro. I swear I got you, bro. I wish I had this paper. All I would really need is paper towel rolls in your picture. I can manipulate you right now. You might have to be, an orange. Now I gotta get you a picture like that.
You stupid fire.
Yeah, son. You might look. It's your head already, Fendi. I got you. That Worcester sauce. We'll rinse this out too. Give you a little leeway. You're gonna have like a little skinny neck. Hold on a second. Yeah, that's my boy. Look. Hold on. I wish it was red though. This is my little paper towel roll. Some Worcester sauce, or I can't even say their word right.
Worcestershire sauce.
Worcestershire. That's one word I always mess up on. As intelligent as Dr. Fish is. People call me brilliant. People call me a lot of different things. And I can't say this sauce name. I remember seeing Dr. Mike, because I like Dr. Mike. And he was acting like how the people act like doctors don't use Google for certain words and stuff. He's a good, I liked him a lot. I like listening to educated people speak. Yeah, bro, look, I got you, bro. I got to see. I already got DC motors, everything. Snap-on, 9-volt snap-ons, everything, bro. I almost, what I'm missing, I don't think I got red paint. And I don't have no paper towel roll. Yes, I do. Yes, I do, bro. I'll get the right stuff, though. I got a lot of other stuff to do. That's an easy thing. I could invent you in less than an hour. You'll like it, too. I'm not going to make it, when I make your robot, though, I'm not going to make it remote control, though. Because I don't have the right chips. I can't manipulate that all the time. Like I told you, radio transmitting and receiving chips. I'll make it so it turns on and dances and, you know, the little Fendi robot. Got you, bro. It's complicated when you add the chips. Did you see the Coca-Cola car I did before? I had to get that. Those chips come from Hong Kong. That's why I go to Goodwills and certain places to get old toys to take them apart, to get the tools. Or not the tools, excuse me, the parts. I was thinking something else. I looked down and said it. Okay, now that, listen, we're discussing your robot that I'm gonna make. Okay. One more thing I need to know. What are you into? You know, what kind of things are you into? This is where guys like Fish that are inventors, I gotta get a theme for you now. I can't make you a Coca-Cola, Fendi. I can't. Do you understand? What are you into? So I can create you. I don't want to do it with money because people will take it wrong over there. They'll take it wrong over there. You can't do it like that. I already used money over there like that. I can't wrap you in money like that. That takes away the I need a better theme than that. That's not what I'm asking. That's not a theme. I mean, I could at the end I could tape a dollar bill to one of the arms and stuff, like, you know, that. Do you understand the theme? I need more than that. That, like, you got to think, I got to invent this. You know what I mean? You're into basketball. Okay, say no more. That's all I needed to know. Thank you.
Why don't you ask him what his team is?
Yeah, that's all I need to know. It doesn't even matter what his team is because I can take it and he could be Team Jesus because he's into that. Do you understand? I'm the one inventing. I just need to know certain things. I can't wrap it in money and stuff. I can do what I said at the end, you know. Watch, you'll see what I do. I don't want to use him as a team. I want to use him as the basketball player because it's his robot and I want him to stand out. That's why I do it like that. Oh, I got a little itch for Twitch. I got the itch for Twitch. Do you got the itch for? Come on, buddy, I'm peeing. Hold on, I'm an excretion. Marine biology. This is excretion. Oh, there's a kangaroo Sue in here. Help! Help! There's a kangaroo Sue. It smells the urea. It smells my urea. Smell like well water, buddy. I said, buddy. What's a buddy? Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Somebody got to take care of that big butt.
Coming to those games over at the pee. So
I know. I keep having to pee too. It's the coffee. Excretion. Nah, you didn't spell that right. Kangaroo. I don't know how to spell it either. Because a lot of people would just say it's a kangaroo, but it's a kangaroo. You got to say it correctly. Hard to believe you're still going live. I've been watching you. What's up, buddy? I don't know who you are. Yeah, Dr. Fish always goes live. Can't spell excrete. I'm not good at spelling either. Dr. Fish was more like even when we did lab projects and stuff in college. Dr. Fish was the speaker. The speaking part. People can type up papers, make them look beautiful. They can't stand in front of a group if their life depended on it. But some people can. If he ever stops going, I will get pissed. Can we smoke a cigarette? Then we'll smoke this little bowl. I'm not my English teacher. I've had some good English teachers. They were all men, too. Actually, no, I had a female. I appreciate you stopping in. Your name, Casey, reminds me of the Gacy. The guy that, I don't mean to say that. It's just what it looked like to me. And I hate serial killers. I don't like murder. I've been talking about Jesus all night. Dr. Fish needs glasses. I know that man, like men like that, Fendi, go to hell, I believe, bro. There's no repenting for that. He killed 33 boys. Yeah, sicko.
I won my game.
Good for you.
First game, and I couldn't tell you how long.
Does that mean you get a crown? My ear itches.
I picked one up because I killed somebody with one.
He's an evil man.
Did very good. I had 24 of them.
Yeah, I did age a little bit. I aged a little bit. I'm 38. I could lie and say I was 28 to people, but I really am 38.
See, now I got 24 of them. 24.
Wow. Hold on, Mare's walking by. Let me turn the camera off because she got a big butt.
No, these
shorts. Like shorts or butt cheek, like you'll see like a little flap. Well, hold on a second.
Oh,
I've got a big old booty butt.
I do have a big butt, even in that picture.
I ain't gonna lie. Like for the last 10 minutes, I've been trying not to fart so bad, dude.
Here,
I swear, because we ate tacos earlier, yo.
I'm gonna run the water.
I swear, dude. I've been trying not to squeeze one out. Look at that big butt.
No, don't do that.
I smacked that big butt. Who cares? Everybody farts. I know. Why won't you tell me we don't have toilet paper, man?
We had a whole roll.
Who cares? We should have like a case of it. We work and have money. Like you got to tell. I don't know everything.
You brought out a roll, and I haven't seen it since.
You gotta tell me stuff.
You dried your hair with it, so it's dripping all day.
Can't believe we got like everything else, but don't have that. A fucking bag with all kinds of money in it, and don't have a fucking like. Yeah. He says, "Remember those old streams your videos made? You used to talk drama between him." I didn't like the drama stuff. You know what I mean? I don't like that drama shit. Dr. Fisher, in his own world. It's their cheap rolls. I swear they are. Good. I gotta wipe off my pee-pee. Yeah, son. Keep talking. I'll send your ass to the store right now. I don't feel like riding out that late, though. Fuck that. I'm gonna smoke me another one. I want to smoke a cigarette. Right, it was good content. A lot of the old video. Nah, I didn't like the old video. What, getting drunk? Those people, look, then none of them, all them people that used to hang in my chats, I swear the only one that really made it is probably Barbie girl. Barbie made it. Out of all them people, look, she only wanted, go click on her chats, yo. She been I seen her do it the other day. I was like, she made some weird shit the other day, man. He says, bro, remember Ken? Yeah, he's in a better place, bro. He doesn't bother with nobody. He don't even think he streams, bro. You know what I mean? You got to think, has YouTube ever helped him in any way, like other than, stress him out, That's why I think you don't really mess with it. Like, what if they ever really, I don't want to sound arrogant. I'm a humble guy. Who cares? I don't care what they do. Ken, yeah, I'm your biggest friend. Ken, I liked Kenny though. I made my peace with him years ago.
I know, I told Barbie the same thing.
I have no hateful words to say against Ken. Ken's an experienced streamer. Ken's got something called experience as a streamer. He just doesn't have experience on the light up side. He's got to graduate. He's not into streaming. You know what I mean? Dr. Fish never stopped. Ever. No breaks. John Hagee, I heard of him. I don't know who he is. I heard of him. And that Hubbard guy, they're good guys. They've never bothered with Dr. Fish. God bless them. I wish them the best. I don't know. I think I learned who those guys were from Mr. Pagel, because he would talk about them. I had no idea who. I was always, you gotta remember, Dr. Fish is in the science community. This is my backup channel. I come over here and butt slam at night. He says he was a dude who could leave. He's in a better place. Hey, I don't know. I went to his house before. He didn't answer the door. That kind of made me sad. Cost me like $50, $60 in tolls. Then got Nutella. I gave him roses, a science kit, a card. I'd have took him out to dinner too. I swear I would have. I'd have touched his leg. Ken, I'm your friend. I fucking lit it up on his steps before, bro. I swear I made super chats on his step. He's a good dude, though, bro. I don't know. He didn't answer the door. I swear I went to his house. He didn't answer the door. Hold on a second. Mute your mic. You better hope that muted or they got me, kid. That was like, came from down deep. Can we smoke a cigarette, baby? He was grounded. Fish mama said no. I don't know. He didn't answer the door, though. But, God bless him. I have nothing bad to say about him. I was doing it when I was knocking on his door. I'm doing it tonight, lighting it up. I was doing it last night, the night before. I never stopped. I stopped drinking, though. FBI. Remember that one movie, Female Body Inspector, they called it? Who said that? Was that like The Hangover or one of those movies? Remember Barack Obama, who was making fun of that Zach guy? It was like a Hangover 3. It didn't work out. It was kind of funny. Barack Obama had a sense of humor. We never talked much in real life. Stop doing that IRL, all that stuff, bro. Don't always do shortcuts. Write it out. It makes you look more educated. Stop cheating and doing that little shit. I understand it's 2022, but write properly. Don't always do that stuff.
Makes you look like an idiot.
It doesn't make you look like an idiot. It just makes you look uneducated.
Mine's more harsher.
Yeah, much more harsh. Yeah. Oh, I'm real life. What? Like what? Oh, what did you get? I went to the University of the United States. You remember what was it in the Coming to America? I went to the University of United States. Can we smoke a cigarette?
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Here, babe. I can't help it. Literally become a Y vocabulary and change. Look, you're doing it again, though. Like you type fast, though. I'll give you that. Your keyboard don't light up like this Nitro 5, though. Yo, your laptop's doo-doo compared to mine, son. He got like some expensive ass computer, not a laptop, because there's a difference. It's what Mayor taught me. Because there's no tower or nothing. It's different. I mean, oh yeah, I'm done. No, you're not. You better hit that button again, son. Fucking slacking. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. It's 1 o'clock in the morning, and I want one more. No, Dr. Fish never stops, does he? What happened to the white tooth? I don't know. I don't check on him. I wish him the best, I hope he gets monetized soon and does his thing. God bless him. Rest in peace to his dog. You know what I mean? I don't watch the guys. I do my own thing. I got a quota to keep. I got to be consistent. I'm the milkman. I always deliver. I swear. That's what I do. I'm the milkman. Well, you know what Fish is. What Fish going to do tomorrow? Milkman. Just get my little milk money real quick, man. Ain't that right, Fendi? The milkman. I remember. Did your mom used to give you lunch money, bro? Because you just turned 18. You said you're a young buck. Did you graduate? You got your diploma? He turned out it ain't black. He voted for me. Yeah, the white too. He's all right, bro. You don't like Dr. Fish. Dr. Fish is a scientist. And I can tell when somebody's envious of you. You don't got to be envious of what happens on the app. It's just light ups. Who cares who's in your chat? That shit doesn't matter. And you got to be. Let me start talking about Jesus again. I don't want to talk about streaming and money. I want to talk about Jesus. Forget streaming and money. Yeah. Fishy fish sticks of the fish 5. Be careful with that thing on the bed. It's not chocolate milk.
It's frozen. I'm
not trying to boss you around or anything. Okay, because I thought that was chocolate milk. Because that spills in that bed. It's not water. It's milk. That'll fuck us up.
No, my chocolate milk's over there.
Yeah, God bless that guy, though. I don't watch him. I don't care what any of them do, buddy. Dr. Fish does his own thing. That's what I realized a long time ago. After I had everybody has their Vietnam, I call it on YouTube, their little war. After I had a real war. Kenneth was a real Spartan. He definitely had some fight in him. He knew how to stream, knew how to thumbnail. He was correct. He was a battle streamer to the T. He was good at eating people. It's what excited him. That's why he was on YouTube. Because doing that made him feel important and it excited him. Do you understand? Just like super chats excite Dr. Fish. Do you understand? Just like a serial killer, some of them, they'll kill because it excites them. Do you understand? Remember watching that movie Silence of the Lambs? And remember he was talking to Hannibal Lecter. Why do you think he sunk the third victim? Do you remember certain things? They leave when you start studying psychology and abnormal psychology. You start, and I watch a lot of cops. You start seeing what people are like, and I don't like the world. This world venerates Satan, brother. They recognize in science that there's 14 dimensions. I am an Einstein-Rosen bridge. I am the speed of light at 186,300. I'm coming for you. I don't care if you're a light year away, which is 6 trillion miles. Yeah, 1 light year is 6 trillion miles. I'm going through my Einstein-Rosen bridge. Einstein was a scientist, and so was Rosen. That's why it's called a Einstein-Rosen bridge. Named, it venerates 2 scientists, a wormhole. So when they say an Einstein, a Rosen bridge, they're venerating 2 scientists when they say that. Rosen was a scientist. I gotta make another cup of coffee in a second, and I'm gonna tell you more. I'm going to Zeta Reticula next. I'm going to go battle intergalactic extraterrestrial biological entities. I'm going fishing on Zeta Reticula. Musk is taking me, he said. He said he's got the spaceship ready. We just got to go through the whole the Rosen Bridge. What they have in that movie Stargate, the original Stargate, looks possible. The way they travel like that. To get to one point, you need another point. The science in that movie is so correct, it's kind of scary. That original Stargate movie.
That's the one that's on Netflix.
I believe so, with Kurt Russell. The science in that movie is correct.
I like that movie.
To the T, like, so I believe they can do that, and they don't know what to do with it, and I believe they can teleport. I don't know about time travel, because when you mess with time, things happen. Funny things happen. You can come back deformed, and certain things can happen. There's a lot of factors they don't talk about, the dangers even in time travel. Hold on a second. I gotta. This going to be a nasty. Hold on, it didn't come out, bro. I was trying to toot. Oh, you're learning. Good. How many species of cetaceans are there? Because we discussed this earlier. 90. Next time I ask you, you better remember. I know, but I'm trying. What?
When you get up to go make that cup of coffee, can you put this back in the freezer for me?
And portals do exist, so this teleportation is real indeed. Yes, you have to get to. Yes. Think about it. You know what I mean? Look, I have a little. Here's my phone, and here's this floss thing. They're both machines. I have to go through the one machine so I can go through the Rosen Bridge. It takes away that light year, that 6 trillion miles. You can go in less than 6 seconds. Do you understand? That's why those bridges are important. You have so much. You're as green as this. No, it's super chat's almost. It's almost on the blue spectrum. You know, I need a green one, so I can start telling you about blue-green algae. That's what you need to learn about. It's actually they changed the name to cyanobacteria. Yeah, teleportation though, bro. Yes. Hold on, my stomach like feels weird, dude. Hold on. It's because you know your stomach starts to hurt because you're holding in farts because you ate some greasy tacos. Hold on a second. You green as the grass. You don't even know why. Why is grass green? And remember, grass is a weed. Remember, grass is a weed too.
I was talking about that the other day in the car.
No, I'm not talking about weed, marijuana that you smoke. I'm talking about it's a weed that you got to get on your hands and knees kind of weed. Why is grass green? Come on, bro. Then we'll get back to Zeta Reticula. The color of the UV. No, that's not why it's green. And that's not why the leaves are green. You don't know why they're green. Tell me why it's green. Why is everything green? What is it? Why? We have a sun too. What's the sun for? Why is everything green? The light spectrum only allows the color of green for your eyes to see. Well, we're not discussing human anatomy and eyes and cone and rod receptors in my eyes. We're not discussing photosynthesis either, which is a biochemical process that captures energy from the sun. Grass is green because of chlorophyll A, and photosynthesis happens in the light reaction. That's why everything's green, because it has chlorophyll A in it.
Well, I'm not.
You rookie. That's why you're green. You're so green, you're not even green anymore. You didn't even know what chlorophyll A is. That's how green you are. You're green. I gotta pee again. Like, what the fuck, yo? Like peeing, trying not to fart in there. You so green. Don't eat these. Don't eat fishy tacos. I heard this is gonna be a squirter tomorrow, Fendi. I don't even want to say it. Listen, that's why I'm trying to tell you why it's green. That's important. You need to know that. You'll never forget it. You'll always remember every time you see green, anything, because it has to have photosynthesis. There's different types of chlorophyll, too, for different colors. Say it. Is there really? Is there really? Am I going to buzz by like a bee? Even when you see a simple honeybee, remember, they can be 30 to 50,000 strong in their hive. Remember that. More on the 30 to 50,000 strong. Looking for you. Honeybees are important, bro. That's why they're even trying to, with robotics, we're trying to make robotic honeybees. What do bees do? Could you tell me? Do you know what a bee does? Come on, Mr. Chlorophyll. Let's see how green. I want to see how green I can get you. You so green, you look like Jack in the bee. You look like you got Jack's beanstalk in your mouth. You got a green beanstalk in your mouth. Hey, get some chlorophyll, hey. Hey, you want some chlorophyll, hey? He looked like he was with Jack's beanstalk. Oh my God. Nah, you're very intelligent, Fendi. I'd like to compliment you on that. This isn't your focal point. Your focal point's more on the Lord and sports and riding around on your bike because you don't really have a car yet. So you're confused on life. Never slept with a woman yet because you don't believe in fornication. You're scared of the vajayjay. I can read you like a book. Do you understand? Now tell me more about the light reaction in the chlorophyll A, Clarice. You freak. Okay, Fendi, yeah, you're not green, dude. You know what I mean? You went from a turd, now you're a maggot. You know what I mean? You're moving up, dude. You're like an annelid now, which are worms. Remember, annelids. 9,000 species. It's Greek, annelids. It means little rings. That's why worms have them little rings on them. The annelids. That's what that means in Greek. That's where segmentation happens. That happens later on in biology of it. Bees make honey through pollen. Very good. You'd be surprised how many people don't know that. The question I asked you, what do they do? Oh, they're pollinators, is what you should have said to me. You should have said you wanted to pollinate me. You know what I mean? Do you want to pollinate my flower? That's what you should have said. You should have joked with the answer with me. Fish, can I pollinate your flower? Hold on, let me mute this real quick. Hold on. Oh, that's what's making me keep farting like that. What is that? What was I drinking? Juicy juice?
Yeah, but you didn't water it down until after you drank half of it.
Yeah.
Better sleep with them boxers on tonight.
No, I'm alright.
Mixed with tacos.
What do you want to jump to next, bro? Arthropods? Every time you see an insect, remember more than 1 million species. Undiscovered species discovered all the time. Say it. In a royal square mile of land, there are more arthropods than there are people in the world. Remember that. Say it. Say it. What's the most dangerous species of arthropod? Did you tell me, bro? Remember, an arthropod in Greek, it means jointed feet. Come on, bro. I can't even jump to like coral reefs or something, which you ain't gonna understand. You ain't understand chlorophyll A. How you gonna get to my polyp? How you gonna get into my polyp? Got a twinkle really bad. No, there's a bottle of water. Hey, my God. Yeah, you're a turd now. You're excretion. So what's a shark's penis called? Do you know? What's it called? Tell me. A whale's penis is called a dork. What is in fishes? And I used a shark as an example. Tell me. Tell me. You will always remember this. It's called a dork in whales, which are cetaceans. Remember, I told you 90 species. Gills, no. It's called a clasper. Fish sperm is called milt.
Cam knows this more.
It's called spawning. They spawn fishes, different species spawn in different ways. Look, we'll discuss broadcast spawning at another time, rookie. Gills. Spawning. That's basically fish mating. Remember, think of it like that. They're spawning and they spawn in different ways. Broadcast spawning is more in the ocean. The fishes, those swimming. You understand? It's different. Different than, for example, a largemouth bass. A female largemouth bass holds 7 to 14,000 roe. Average lifespan is 16 years. Burst swimming speeds of 12 miles an hour. Spawns when the water hits 64 degrees and 1 to 3 feet of water. The male fashions a nest. The female lays her eggs. Then she goes on to do it with other males that have nest fashions, or then she retreats to deeper water, or she's driven by the male bass to deeper water, driven away from the nest. Say it. So what degrees do they spawn in? I gotta make some coffee. Don't pee in the Amazon, because I believe they can kangaroo sue, man, and try to jump up. They coming for your sack, son. Literally, bro. Coming for that sack. You know? All right, what's another one we go into? Smoke another cigarette. Then I'm going to make a cup of coffee and we'll smoke this bowl. Unicorn, I know. I need a unicorn. Psalm 29:6. I want to be like the young unicorn skipping. Yes, unicorn. Yes. Say hi to me, unicorn fish. Fish, pull out your unicorn. There's one. Look. Yeah. Get some. It ain't a unicorn. It's any unicorn. And remember, look at the morphological features of a unicorn. We know that it's a mammal. Look at it. Look at it. You can tell by looking at that picture. Its morphological features are similar to a horse. You can tell that it has mammalian characteristics. It has a respiratory system designed to breathe atmospheric air. It's warm. It's endothermic, warm-blooded. It gives live birth. It has milk-producing mammary glands to nurse its young. You could tell that by that morphological features that mammalian would have hair. I could keep going, but I don't want to blow you away anymore. Hold on. I'll be right back.
Here, take this with you. Thank you. And have a pleasant flight.
I don't know where my coffee is.
Probably on top of the microwave.
No, it's not. Do I have coffee?
Dustin, you just bought a whole container of coffee of Maxwell House.
Oh, I'm looking for the wrong shit. The best part of waking. Hold on, buddy. Let me find Maxwell. I don't know where he went. The best part of waking up is Maxwell's in my butt. Oh, there he is. Look. Yeah, the best part of waking up is Maxwell touched my mind. The best part of waking up is Maxwell's in my mind. The best part of waking up. Hold on, buddy. I'm making my coffee. Is Maxwell's in my mind. The best part of waking up is Maxwell's in my cup. Hold on, buddy. I'll be right back. Rookie. Hey, bro. Look at it this way, bro. At least you're a rookie, though. That means you're in the big leagues, dude. Look at it that way, Fendi. At least you're still a rookie. It means you gotta have a button to be a rookie. Gotta have a button to be a rookie, so don't be embarrassed that it's your rookie year. It's your first year. I'm proud of you for lighting it up over there and being a true rook. Hey, Rook.
Here's your cigarette.
Oh, shit. I'm coming, bitch. I'll run for that. The best part of... Wait, hold on. Yo, you hear it? When that beeps, that's Maxwell in my butt. The best part of waking up. Did you hear me break down that unicorn? That's why Dr. Fish is a biologist. That's how you do it, bro. That could have been anything. Remember Faunema, bro? That is Alien. Remember Aliens, the movie Alien? That's from marine biology, actually. They made it more intimidating. They made it an intergalactic extraterrestrial biological entity. That's basically what Sigourney Weaver was fighting. That's what an EBIN would be, an intergalactic extraterrestrial biological entity. Hold on, I'll be right back. Get there. The best part of waking up.
Itchy.
It's Fendi's in my butt.
That's gross.
The best part of waking up is somebody's in my cup. Hold on, bro. I gotta pee. Oh, it's done. the best part of waking up is fishy will light it up with his cup. Well, philosophy is based on, well, it's opinionated. If a tree falls in the woods, does anybody hear it? I don't know. Let's ask the mammalian squirrel if he heard it. I think Peter Cottontail heard it. I was washing my clothes in the creek. Little rabbit hopped by. I heard it. I never liked philosophy. If a man goes to bed with an itchy butthole, he wakes up with a stinky finger. Come on, man. I don't always like theories and that's why I always liked biology. It's facts. It's the way it is. Except my personal opinion, I more believe in science. I believe in intelligent design. I'll say it like that. Even though I'm a born-again Christian, I believe in intelligent design. We were intelligently designed. Hold on a second. The best part of waking up is I got an interdimensional, non-human, demonic entity in my cup. Nah, intelligently designed. This phone right here, this was intelligently designed, dude. And I'm way more advanced than that phone, so I was intelligently designed. And I'll hit you from behind. I don't know. That's a Biggie song. Damn, you look fine. Like a one-face Rolex, you just shine. I like that waistline. Let me hit that from behind. It's some Biggie song. Yo, Biggie. Yo, kicking the doorways in the 4-4. Fishy said he's going to light it up some more. Yeah, get your cameras ready, because kicking the doorways in the 4-4. Fish said he wants unicorn some more. Woo! Proof? That was Eminem's boy. Oh, he said proof enough of proof of intelligent design. We're intelligently designed. I don't believe in the Darwinian theory. I like Charles Darwin on the HMS Beagle from 1831 to 1836, his 5-year voyage. The captain wanted to throw him over the boat. His wife was pissed off at him. This guy's obsessed with finches and beetles. And he lied in his journals about the moths and that fire and how the moths changed and they evolve. No, that's an example of an adaptation. Adaptations are characteristics that help an organism survive in its environment and reproduce. They adapted after that fire. They didn't evolve. He was lying in his journals. You can't lie with the evidence. And I didn't like that part. They also don't tell you that Charles Darwin, what he was doing, there was another man in the same part of another part of the world doing the same thing. And it scares the shit out of me that you don't even know his name. You don't even know. You hear about Darwin, but you never hear about I'll call him the other Darwin. You don't hear about him though, right? You don't hear about the other guy too, Mr. Lewis either. You got to tell me. I'm not going to tell you all the answers. He says, man, you could school like Nemo. Nemo is a species that's a anemone fish, species of bony fish, 29 species of anemone fish, aka the clownfish, lives in a symbiotic relationship with the sea anemone, and there are more than 6,000 species of sea anemone. And the reason they don't get stung by the sea anemone is because their slimy mucus protects them from the sting. And they work basically in a symbiotic relationship. The anemone fish brings other fishes closer to the sea anemone. Do you understand? Say yes. Say yes, fish can. Don't get me started on it. Don't get me started on an enemy. I'll tell you about an enemy, then I'll tell you Satan is the enemy. That's what I do over here. I'll teach you about an enemy, and Satan is the enemy. Hold on a second. Let me find a song to listen to while I smoke. You see a lighter, BB? Or is it All right. Let me find a song, buddy. Who's with me? Anybody else got some love for the set? Who else wants to light it up? This one's going to get me, bro. Hold on a second. Let me mute my mic. Hold on. Smelled like the kangaroo Sue just came out of my... A kangaroo Sue came out of my poo. You can tell I'm still young, low-key, and mature. It's okay. It's not that easy. I tooted. And remember, fishes have a one-way digestive system. We have a 4-chambered heart. Fishes have a 2-chambered heart. Remember that. Say it. Say it. Say it. When you're ready, we'll get you to bioluminescence because Dr. Fish lights it up in his chats. Like, look, the super chat's like bioluminescence. My money button's like a photo for, and I want some more. Yeah, I like that right there. That's some bioluminescence, and my button's my photo for, and I want more. Woo! Could I get some more? Fishes have a 2-chambered heart. We have a 4-chambered heart. You said it backwards. Fishes have a 2-chambered heart. You said that incorrect. Hold on a second. Here comes some more. Hold on. Ooh, you know, you fart like that, but I didn't feel like I don't even want to say it. All right, you said it wrong again. Fishes. In marine biology, it's never fish. It's fishes. It's always fishes. Fishes, fishes, fishes. Marine fishes are always, it's always fishes. It's Billy, the big mouth bass. We went over him already. I'm glad you corrected it. They got like a dog or what kind? Did we got like a little whale super chat? Where's Amanda at? She's good with the emojis. They got a little whale, Amanda. Dr. Fish want a big old whale. Let me find something. Let me find a good song. Daddy got so big cupcake over here. Oh man, what the fuck song is this? That's not what I looked up. Last night a little fishy was lighting it up with himself. Last night a little fishy. Yeah, you got it though, bro. All right, what else we gonna talk about? We gotta talk about how I'm going to heaven. Yeah, Jesus loves me. Do Lord, oh do Lord, oh do remember me. Yeah. Amen, brother. But your shark comment is off. Yeah, I hate to break it to you. You got to remember, sharks are obligate ram ventilators. They got to constantly swim or they'll asphyxiate. All I'm going to say to you is cutaneous arteries associated with extensive countercurrent heat exchangers that facilitate heat retention within the red muscles. That's all I'm going to say to you. Next! Don't always remember, the sharks are always moving, bro. That's the fancy way to say it, that their body temperature is elevated past the surrounding seawater. I just told you all the little fancy way. Just like a tuna, they have that. You know what I mean? Tuna are a species of bony fishes. You got to learn about that countercurrent heat exchanger. Ducks have them in their feet, buddy. You ever see ducks? You're walking in the snow and the ducks are swimming in the lake if it's not frozen? It's because vascular countercurrent heat exchangers are present in their feet. So hypothermia is not possible. Species of waterfowl. There are about 170 species of waterfowl. Ducks are cool. That's why even on species of tetrapods, which are birds, if it rains, they don't get wet because they have pern on their feathers. It waterproofs their feathers. It's called pern. It's excreted from the uropagio gland. What if they go into the water? It's like, no, it's not possible. Vascular countercurrent heat exchangers are present in their feet. Keeps them warm. Instead of them losing feet, like if I stuck my feet in the water, I would lose heat because I don't have that vascular countercurrent heat exchanger. And then you jump to sharks, who are like the great white shark we discussed earlier, third largest fish in the world, average length of 13 to 16 feet, average weight of 1,500 to 2,450 pounds. Cutaneous arteries associated with extensive countercurrent heat exchangers that facilitate heat retention within the red muscle. That's what happens. The red muscle masses. Look at tuna. Open a can of tuna. You see how some of it looks red? And there are 8 species of tuna. Look at it. It's because 75% of their total body weight is composed of swimming muscles. Say it. Open up a can of albacore tuna. See how it looks a little more whiter? What does that tell you? It has more white muscle fibers than red muscle fibers. So it means they would have been fast, but they wouldn't have been as fast as their bluefin buddy tuna, who can swim across the Atlantic Ocean, basically from England to the U.S. in about 2 to 3 months. Less than 90 days, he's coming for you. A whale can accidentally swallow you. Yes, the answer to that question is yes. But I think whales are so intelligent using their sonar that they'll know that you're there before you'll know that they're there. Do you understand? You're in their world. They're going to know. Jonah wasn't swallowed by a whale. Let me take my headphone off. That is a great question. Hold on, let me smoke real quick, then we'll talk about that. Because it wasn't a whale it's not possible. It had to be a big fish. It had to be one of the big. I used fish there. I didn't use I should have said fishes, huh? No, I shouldn't have. It was a big fish that got him. Whales have sonar, sal navigating. Cetaceans. When you think of whales, think of cetaceans. Whales, dolphins, and porpoises. They're all cetaceans. 90 species of them. We'll jump to the other one. We'll get to the sirens and the pinnipede and all that later on. Hold on a second. Oh, no, it's not that they didn't make it up. They switched it a little bit. They'll distort it. I don't believe it was a whale. A whale means something big too. You know what I mean? In the Devonian period, 420 million years ago, was the age of the fishes. They were like, think of them like my lighters swimming around. Look at the little thing. They were like armor plated, all the fishes, like knights in shining armor swimming around. There was a species called Doncleosis. It would have been possible. It might have swallowed Jonah. Could have been possible for a species. because you're asking questions about fishes and you couldn't even tell me what the largest freshwater fish is in the world, or the largest one, in which ones would be possible for. It'd be possible for a species of Goliath grouper to swallow a man. I will say that. What is the largest fish? A whale shark wouldn't do it. Basking shark wouldn't do it. They're the first two. They're the two largest. The three largest fishes in the sea are all sharks, the first three. 4 is the mola mola, which is the oceanic sunfish. From its dorsal fin, from its anal fin, it's 12 to 13 feet. Beluga sturgeon? I like beluga sturgeon. Beluga sturgeon aren't the largest, though. Beluga sturgeon. What would be larger than a beluga sturgeon? The Mekong catfish. They're big fishes. Nile perch are big. They can get to 6 to 10 feet and 300 to 500 pounds. That's a big freshwater fish. Arapaima are big too. They can get 8 to 10 feet and up to excess of 400 pounds, but 200 pounds is more common with Arapaima. You got to think about the big boys, and we're jumping around the freshwater and saltwater. All right, let me smoke, man. We'll get more into this. I'll break it down more. A whale shark, a basking shark, they can't swallow you. By looking at the structure of a fish's mouth, you can tell how that fish makes its living, gathers food. You can tell whether it's going to be a predator, a grazer, a parasite, a nibbler, a sucker, or a strainer. So look at the structure of that fish's mouth and tell me how it makes its living. You tell me. Why wouldn't it swallow me after you just look at its mouth structure? You're green. Are you turning into chlorophyll A again? Are you green like this? Are you green like this lighter? It cannot. And whale sharks are gentle giants. When you think of a whale shark, think of the number 40. 40,000 pounds, 40 feet long. The longest whale shark on record had a length of 59 feet. Same length as my meat. You know what I mean? And remember it. Hold on. They would not intentionally swallow you. It wouldn't happen. They have the ampulla of Lorenzini. They're chemoreceptors. They're not foraging for you. Now, if it was a bull shark or a tiger shark or a great white shark, then you would have a problem. Because look at their mouth structure. A great white shark has 300 teeth. Serrated, razor sharp teeth. There's like rows of them that replace themselves like a conveyor belt. Every time one gets chipped, worn, or broken, another one just appears. Them 300 teeth are coming. It's going to take 50 pounds of flesh with one bite out of your ass. Hold on a second. Let me smoke.
This shit's hurting my chest already.
Bull shark is the most dangerous shark in the world, though, brother. Highest testosterone level of any animal in the animal kingdom, even higher than bull elephants. See how my voice switches? I swear it does.
Ow, this is so hot.
Here, just take a break from it. I can't even hit it again.
I'm like choking from the last one. It's too hot. I can't put my finger on it.
You don't cough, you don't get on. All right, what is the question for the genie? These are easy questions. Excuse me. I didn't mean to burp like that. It's indigestion.
Still in the same freaking spot.
Well, that's where bull sharks get their names from. Because bull sharks are known to ram their prey before consuming it. Just like a bull does. That's why they call them bull sharks, rookie. Hey, Rook. Ampoule of Lorenzini. Say it. We're going to jump to that next. Say it. Ampulla of Lorenzini. Or could it be ampulle? How do you want it? So what do you think of the bull shark's ampoule of Lorenzini? Let me know. Tell me more. That allows them to detect weak electrical fields that other fishes generate. Every living cell in that three-dimensional world of hide and seek in that ocean is like a battery. It gives off an electrical field, and that's what the ampoule of Lorenzini picks up. That will allow them, if another species of fishes or fish is hiding buried in the sea, it'll be able to detect its weak electrical field using its ampoule of Lorenzini. Do you understand? Say yes, fish can. Do you understand ampoule of Lorenzini? Even you swimming in the water, just like say you're just chilling, floating on your back right there. You're giving off that weak electrical field. Vibrations are different. It's good that you asked that because the ampoule of Lorenzini works in conjunction with the lateral line. That's that black line you see on a lot of fishes. It's no exception in the shark that we're discussing, that bull shark. A lateral line is a system of sense organs present in aquatic vertebrate, meaning fish, and pores and canals arranged in a single black line down each side of the body. It detects pressure changes such as vibrations, low-frequency sounds in the water. So with its lateral line working in conjunction with what I just taught you, the ampoule of Lorenzini, which picks up weak electrical fields. That's a hell of a weapon, huh? Yeah. Go fishy how you want it. Let's jump to something quick because I'm going to ask you questions. Largemouth bass, average lifespan 16 years. Say it. Seagulls, 43 species. Say it. 43 species. Say it. Seagulls. Woo! What's a badass bird? I'll tell you what is one, buddy. A swan. Stay away from big swans. Swan will mess you up, buddy. That's a bird not to mess with. Can't even tell me what the fastest bird is or the fastest fish in the ocean. I know what it is, Dr. Fish. It's a cosmopolitan sailfish. Very good, Fendi. And how fast could it swim? Well, at camp in Florida, it took out 300 feet of line in 3 seconds, which is equivalent to a velocity of 68 miles per hour. Well, thank you, Fendi. Hold on, I'm having a conversation with myself, but I'm you too. What else can I learn, fish? No, that's how you talk, though. Well, listen, I got it. The lifespan is 16 years. Hi, my name's Fendi. And yes, the largemouth bass has a lifespan of 16 years and burst swimming speeds of 12 miles an hour. And it spawns in 1 to 3 feet of water when the water hits 64 degrees. Now say the numbers back to me. Say the numbers. Say back to me what I just said to you. The largemouth bass. I gave you the facts. Say it back to me. I'll say it for you. Burst swimming speeds of 12 miles an hour, lifespan is 16 years. Say it. Say it. Spawn in 1 to 3 feet of water when the water hits 64 degrees. Say it. Sees the world as if it's looking through a pair of yellow sunglasses and can distinguish among 24 different shades of color. Say it. Let's go to the largemouth bass. Then we'll jump to something else. We'll go to one of the 5 species of pink freshwater dolphins because they excite me. Then I got to teach you about the polar. I got to teach you about the bears, the difference. The 8 species of bears. I seen a black bear before, and it kind of scared me. The largest bears out of the 8 species are Kodiak grizzly bears, buddy. Polar bears just seem bigger because of adaptations, because of their geographic distribution. I stay away from all big birds. Yeah, I heard you like the bird. I heard you said the bird was the word, bro. Yeah, you like aggressive birds. Yes, largemouth bass. How fast can it swim? Honestly, if you're paying attention, how fast can it swim? Tell me. How fast can a largemouth bass swim? I've told you already. You better. Okay, I'll put your ass right in timeout. Super chat or not. I swear I'll put your ass right in timeout. Bill Dance is fucking pissed off. It has burst swimming speeds of what? 12 miles an hour. Come on, you got to retain. You got to be like a sponge right now. We're a marine biology sponge. You're peripheria now. You're a pore bearer. Sponges are animals because they take food into their mantle cavities, which qualifies them for membership in the animal community. Say it. Say burst swimming speeds because they're opportunistic ambush predators. You're not even thinking about mouth structure yet. See, Phil Clogger was getting it. Whoever Phil Clogger was, he was starting to get it. Come on, what do you mean it's hard? You know what I mean? I can't read that word. I don't know. What do you say? It looks like, man, I want a weenus. That's what that looked like. Man, I want a weenus. Oh, no, Fendi. Oh, no, Fendi. Opportunistic ambush predators. That's why, they're members of the sunfish family. Males construct and guard nests, pan shape. He says, burst swimming. What are you laughing about, you opportunistic ambush predator? I got a twinkle again. Hold on. Fuck, man. I need to invent something. So I just I need to have my own little urinal right here, Fendi. You know what I mean? Like a little urinal right here.
You're disgusting.
That's what I'm gonna invent. This is my invent. Hey, everybody at Stock Your Fish. This is 2022, and it's definitely the future. And, I invented something where you don't always need a bathroom. You just can pee right into your wall. You press this button. Hold on a second. Look, it's just like a urinal. And they fit right into your doorways. You can see how the button lights up right here. It even folds back so you can shake a little bit. And look, you can grab a piece of tissue. I wipe my hand. Look. Press my button and it goes away. Hope you guys enjoyed this video. Welcome to the future. I know I didn't explain it with females when I pressed my button on the wall, because you're not understanding what's coming out, the robotics that's coming out of it. When I press this, even though it's a doorway, it's already built in. This is a robot. It's going to pop out and open up, and it will have a female option where it can clasp to you, and it will literally suck you. It would be, but that's one design idea. For the male part would be easy, because with the robotic part and the male having just the wee, you know what I mean? Females are a little bit more. Not a lot of guys always going to wash their hands after they pee, or worried about the tissue coming. When you're inventing something like that, utilitarian, you got to think like, why, who's going to buy the penis thing for the wall, you gotta be, I gotta be practical. Maybe, I'd invent it. It's like a box, that's close by, that pop. Maybe it's a little toilet seat will pop out, and it's a virtual toilet that lights up and it talks to you like fit. You know what I mean? Like, fishy, please shit in me. Welcome. Happy birthday, Mr. Jefferson. Or the Jetsons. Happy birthday, Mr. Jetson. Yeah, let's get a present. Look, I like doing it in the present. Yeah, I'm building a robotic box right now. How like that snake comes to charge the car. Like, dude, I'm telling you, I got it. I'm gonna tape a cardboard box right to your. I fucking glue a box. I got a picture of Saget right in the back, or on the bathroom door too, because we printed out too many. So every time you close that door, I get out the shower, you see Saget. Dame ese cigarrillo, por favor, gringa. Gringa grande culo. Dame ese cigarrillo. Tiburon. That's how you say shark in Spanish too, Fendi. Tiburon. Say it. Tiburon. That's what you do. Like, say you were, because I'm gringo. If I was down near the Gulf of Mexico, in Mexico somewhere, and I'd be like, Tiburon. They'd be all scared. Tiburon. Tiburon. Gringo, mucho loco. Gringo. Gringo, poquito la pinga. No, I don't believe it's spelled like that. Gringo, poquito español. Poquito. Poquito. Blanco. Señor Piscado. El mi amo, Señor Piscado. You want to talk about mermaid? Remember the bloop. Remember the mermaid stuff. You know what was fascinating about the mermaid evidence? Because it was showed in Richard Ellis's book before. Again, remember who Richard Ellis is. If you ever listen to me about anything in shark biology, he's the man. You got to learn Richard Ellis. Learn of Matthew Learman. Learn these men. You want to learn marine biology. Richard Ellis is the greatest shark marine biologist in the world. He was doing things with great white sharks when you wasn't even a twinkle in your daddy's eye. He was doing it too before me. Let's see. Hold on a second. Let's see if Richard Ellis is. I never really looked him up. I just read his books. I never really looked his up. I should know off the top of my head. I should know his birthday, know if he was married, how many kids, if he had pets, his favorite color, his hobby, like right off the top of my head, or head. Or I was gonna say dead because like when he died, you got to know that. or when Einstein was born in ULM, Germany. And what year was it? What year was Einstein born? Help me. I don't know everything. 1955, Princeton, New Jersey, deceased. Tell me the birthday. I believe it was 1893. I don't know. So you're too much of a rookie to even help. I need like somebody else smart in here with me, dude. You're a rookie. I need some help. Look, I'm the teacher, man, but I want to be the student sometimes. Fuck it. I'm tired of teaching. I'm outie. No, I'm just kidding. You never seen the videos of the mermaid dead washed ashore? Yo, did you ever hear? Yo, did you just hear that? We discussed mermaids before. No, but we were discussing, remember, because they caught specimens that showed tool use, which is impossible. We have discussed marine biology to you before of tool use in marine biology, and that was like an arrow in the fish. It wasn't like a spearhead, or it wasn't faked. I believe there was some kind of weapon that looked homemade, and it was caught just abruptly. To catch something like that it was incorrect. And that's not the first time that's happened. That's happened for a long time, where you know it's kind of scary because it's not even possible for us to dive that deep. People don't really like to dive more than 100 to 300 feet, dude. That's nothing in the ocean. What's the average depth of the ocean? I taught you that earlier, and you won't remember it. What's the average depth of the ocean? We're back to that. Don't make me become an opportunistic ambush predator. Marine biology excites me. I teared up coming back from the bathroom earlier because I heard Bill dance. I was listening to that song, Burst Swimming Speeds of 12 Miles. That's what I was thinking. Look, you didn't even remember. I'll put you in timeout. Oh, my God. That's going to cost you 99 cents, kid. Now I got to take you to the bank. All this fucking knowledge, dude. I charge fucking $1 an hour. It's peanuts to an elephant, kid. 3,800 meters is the average depth of the ocean. 3,800 meters. Come on, bro. You wasn't close. How was you? That was like the tip of it. That's like you was just with a girl and you just gave her the tip of it. Come on, bro. And you wasn't close. You just gave me the tip of it. Yeah, just the tip of it. That's what you gave me, bro. Come on, bro. Not the tip of it. I want the whole thing. I want the whole answer, the correct one. Now, what's the burst swimming speeds of the largemouth bass? What's the burst swimming speeds of the largemouth bass? Tell me. We know that goldfish swim 0.85 miles per hour, but I want to know about the largemouth bass. Not 10 meters. What the fuck is 10 meters? What does that got to do with a swimming speed? Did you want me to rephrase the question? Using its swimming muscles. When you eat a fish, you're eating myomeres. You don't even know that. You probably had a fish sandwich. How'd the myomeres taste? I'm on a myomere sandwich. Did you ever have Gordon's Fisherman? No, you ate some Gordon's. You had fish sticks. Yeah, so you ain't even know it, you myomere eater. I'm on to you. They have burst swimming speeds of what? I can't believe you fucking don't know this. I gotta go make more Maxwell House. There better be another fucking light up when I come back, since you don't know. Then your next question is, what is the deepest point in the Atlantic Ocean? I want to know. Remember, I told you trenches are the deepest parts of the ocean. So there has to be a trench. In the Atlantic Ocean, can you tell me what the name of it is? Let's see. You know what I mean? Never going to move to the Indian. You're green. You're too green for me, kid. I swear you'd catch an eel and shit your pants probably, wouldn't you?
Probably would.
You couldn't even hold a catfish, could you? Everybody gets cut, too. Especially if the little brown bullheads and the pine barrens are not switching to blue or channels, and you don't even know the difference. Because you's a rook. I like rooks. I'm going to make you into a marine biology cook. I don't want to be I'm going to help you, son. Hey, Bella, how are you doing? The Puerto Rico Trench, 7,200 meters. And it's not, you know what I mean? Come on, bro. 7,200 meters. You are a simp. You's a wimp. You's a wimp. I heard your fish sticks limp. Yeah. I hit you with this. I don't know. I was trying to fucking figure it out, bro. I heard it stink. All right. What's another question, buddy? Let's keep going. What else? Do you remember the burst swimming speeds of the largemouth bass? You got the 3,800 meters, the average depth of the ocean. You got the Mariana Trench, which is 11,034 meters. That's different. That's off the coast of Guam and the Pacific Ocean. What is a symbiotic relationship? We discussed one earlier. We discussed mutualistic one between the 29 species of sea anemones and the more than 6,000 species of, there are 29 species of anemone fish, and there are more than 6,000 species of sea anemones. And we discussed the mutualistic symbolism of that earlier. Let me go grab my coffee, buddy. Yeah, 11,034 meters. It changes, too. It could be 11,050 meters now. It gets deeper. It's Challenger Deep is what it's called also. It's off the coast of Guam. Trenches are how deep? How deep are trenches in the ocean? Let's see if you retain knowledge tonight. I've been hitting you with it hard tonight, bro. I like myself when I don't drink. You're more of a visual learner than all. It's okay. You'll get it. You got the trenches down a little bit. More than 6,000 meters. You got to get it down. 6,000 meters, Dr. Fish. Thank you. You better answer it right. Mariana Trench, Challenger Deep, off the coast of Guam. Definitely 11,034 meters. Definitely. We discussed cetaceans tonight. Remember the 90 species of cetaceans? Remember the baleen whales and the toothed whales? Remember that. But also with the baleen whales, what is one of the most important things in the ocean is krill. Because that's what they like, the blue whale, they call them the great whales. That's what they all feed on. Remember that. Remember krill. It's a shrimp-like crustacean. It's one of the most important things in the sea. If that died off, that a lot of the whale species would die off. Krill is very important. Say it, krill. Dr. Fish said krill. Are you messing with Bella? Like, damn, Fendi. Fish, what is the question? Let's discuss more. I'll tell you more. What else do you want to know? We were discussing what? Largemouth bass. You still can't. How fast can they swim? This will help you, because then I'm going to jump to tell you which one's the fastest, which one's the largest, and which one's the smallest. That's why I'm trying to get you like this. And the reason I'm using a largemouth bass is because it has basically typical fish characteristics. Let me see that right there. Let me see that black crappie right there. That's a member of the sunfish family. There's a member of the sunfish family right here. This is the largemouth. Look, there are 32 to 38 species in the sunfish family. And this is the black crappie. This is one of them. Pan-shaped, body of the fish compressed vertically. And it's saying, hi, fishy. Hi. Ooh. Ah. That crappie coming there. Come here, Jonah. See the devil. I don't want to see the devil. I don't want Satan. Fucking eat Satan. I send my angel fish. Look. This is a black crappie, though. Are you just joking? Are you? Break it down for me, though. Break it down. What is it? We're looking at its mouth structure. So what does it feed on? Break it down. I showed you some stuff tonight. If you was listening, break it down for me. This obviously it's pan shaped. What else? Tell me more. Tell me, Fendi. Say it. It's probably the correct what? Bella's kind of come back. She said earwax. No, I don't know. He says bass eat green dip. Well, this isn't a bass. He kind of looks like one because he's a member of the sunfish family. Pan-shaped body of the fish compressed vertically. Rough-edged tenoid scales. Two-section dorsal fin with spiny rays near the front. Oh, yeah. Well, that's not actually, it just has one spiny ray. That would be different. Yeah. But it's still similar. Say it. Pan-shaped body of the fish compressed vertically. Rough-edged tenoid scales. Two-section dorsal fin with spiny rays near the top. Most prefer warmer water temperatures of 70 to 85 degrees. Tell me more. You got cone and rod receptors in your eyes? It looks like one. This is a black crappie. Yeah, this be a nice one to catch. Like if you caught one like this be a nice little black crappie to catch. Oh my God. Ooh. Now, why couldn't I give a fish CPR though, Fendi? Look at him. Look, he couldn't breathe. Could I give him CPR? How does a fish breathe? As a fish swims, it opens its mouth, water flows through its gills and goes out its operculum. The gill is composed of gill arches which support gill rakers and gill filaments. These filaments contain minute blood capillaries. When oxygen-rich water is pumped across the gill filaments, the dissolved oxygen diffuses across thin membranes of the filaments and enters the blood. The gill filaments are the lungs of fishes. They extract dissolved oxygen from the water, and some fish species can extract up to 85% of that O2. Now tell me how a fish breathes, Fendi. Tell me. In a short way to say it, Dr. Fish, it gleans dissolved oxygen through its gills. You could say it like that, but say it gleans dissolved oxygen through its gill filaments. Pan-shaped body of the fish compressed vertically, rough. That one's getting me tonight. Ain't you, Mr. Crappie? You getting me a little bit. I know. I seen the white crappie. I know why you're different. Look, you guys see, you got the little black spots. The white crappie have 5 to 10 vertical bars. That's how you tell the difference. Remember, all members of the sunfish family. Pan-shaped body of the fish compressed vertically. I love saying that, yo. It just gets me excited. Look at its eyes, Fendi. Cone rod receptors in its eyes. You see it? Fendi, look. I'm open wide. Remember that right there? You see it? That's the operculum. It's covered. That's the gill cover. Caudal fin. Look right here. Pelvic. Right here. Say it. What is it? Pectoral. I want to glean dissolved oxygen with my gill filaments, Dr. Fish. I'm pan-shaped, fish's body compressed vertically, and it excites me. Woo! Woo! Tell me more about the fish. So what? Yeah, tell me more. But a shark would be different. Remember, this is a species of bony fishes or bony fish. Remember, I taught you that tonight. This ain't a shark. Remember, look, there's no ampoule of Lorenzini. You can see right here, look, that is that lateral line we discussed earlier. Look, remember we were discussing cartilaginous fishes earlier? Look, there's that lateral line we were discussing earlier. But no, look, it lacks ampoule of Lorenzini because it's not cartilaginous. And remember, there are 3 classes of living fishes. We've discussed this. Oh, yeah. Did you just hear that? Hey, fish, I want to see your fish stick. Fish sticks, that's pollock. All right, well, you got to say this one right with me. We'll start it off. Pan-shaped body of the fish compressed vertically. 2-section dorsal fin with spiny rays near the front. Most prefer warmer water temperatures of 70 to 85 degrees. Lateral line is present. Lateral line is a system of sense organs present in aquatic vertebrate, meaning fish, and pores and canals arranged in a single black line on each side of the body. It detects pressure changes such as vibrations, low-frequency sounds in the water. We said how the ampoule of Lorenzini was absent because obviously this is a species of bony fish, which is a member of the sunfish family with 32 to 38 species. We see the eyes. We know that it has cone to rod receptors in its eyes. And fishes see color in shades. They see it differently than we do. If we were to cut its head and its tail off and have a fish fry, remember its muscles, its swimming muscles are called myomeres. The scales are ctenoid scales. I showed you the operculum is present. Remember, if this was a great white shark, it would be different too, buddy. It'd have a heteroscercal tail. It would just have a dorsal fin. It would have pelvic, pectoral, but it would also have clasper would be present. We didn't go over that either. You spelled myomeres wrong also. The 3 ways sharks give birth, because obviously these guys spawn just similar to bass, like we discussed. Oh yeah, you're not a myomere. You just made me lose my train of thought. What was I just discussing?
What? I can tell.
What was it about sharks? Do you want to see my shark?
Oh, that don't matter.
Do you want me to whip out my shark?
I did a solar game and I won.
Dr. Fish, did you see it after dark?
With a crown, but I'm at 24 now.
All right, what is more, though? What is more? Went over myomeres. Mermaids. It's called cryptozoology in a way. It's possible that mermaids are possible. And, they're not telling us everything. You got to look at the evidence. The basking shark, second largest fish in the ocean. How do you want it? How do you want it, little? How do you want it, little?
Short video. I found this one, which is the same.
Yeah, don't basking shark.
It's different, and it lasts.
In a few minutes, it can filter through 295,000 gallons of water, little. Gallon of water weighs 8.34 pounds. Second largest, which means it tips the... No, it's not that. It's just the big. It's because of its mouth structure, which you're not listening. Mouth structure is so important in everything. Their mouth, especially in marine biology. You're not listening. I've said this. It took Phil a while Phil Clogger to understand it. Then you got with the mouth structure and geographic distribution will help you with your approach. You're looking at it wrong. You'll get it. I'm gonna make you get it. What are the burst swimming speeds of the largemouth bass? Tell me. I need to know. What's the burst swimming speeds of the largemouth bass? Tell me. Hurry.
Hit this AFK XP button.
This motherfucker get it wrong. You going in timeout. I swear, if you get this wrong, son, you going in timeout. Look, his little friend. Pan-shaped body of the fish compressed vertically swimming by. Look at him. How fat? This is a black crappie. You better say it. This was a largemouth bass. What is this burst swimming speeds? You better be able to tell me. What is it? Don't get me, man. I used to catch the fishes like this. I hold them right on my shoulder. I used to be like this. Take the picture. I asked you for the speed. I didn't ask you for the length. I didn't ask you for the girth. I don't know what kind of dirty magazines you're reading with your little yards. What are you, Peter North? I'm not asking you, Mr. North. What are the miles per hour? Burst swimming speeds of 12 miles an hour. You get it wrong again, kid. I got to turn my back. 12 miles an hour. Remember, sailfish is the fastest. I told you about what happened in the camp in Florida. Took out 300 feet of line in 3 seconds, equivalent to a velocity of 68 miles per hour. So always remember up to 70 miles per hour. Remember, bluefin tuna is so fast. We discussed cutaneous arteries associated with extensive countercurrent heat exchangers present. You remember? We discussed that earlier. You probably don't remember. But I'm coming for you. She's got to go excrete herself. If she was a fish right now, she'd be excreting herself if she had to pee. She's excreting. It's excretion. Yes. One way digestive system. Look in that mouth. You don't know how to get rid of what? In fishes? In the myomeres? Get what in the myomeres? Fish god? I'm pan-shaped. Body of the fish compressed vertically. Rough edge tenoid scales. 2-section dorsal fin with spiny rays near the front. Like a fish stalker. What's the ampoule of Lorenzini? Yo, Fendi, what's the ampoule of Lorenzini, bro? Tell me. What's the ampoule of Lorenzini? These be a good fish to eat too, Fendi. Crappie are good. You would want to eat these if you're catching these. You would like crappie. What was the question I just asked you?
Are you killing those people over there?
You fucking throwing me off because you keep getting everything wrong.
Oh, I left.
What did I just ask? Oh, something on its head, right? Well, that's all you got from that? I'll put your ass right in timeout. That's all you got. The ampoule of Lorenzini is something on. It's actually on its snout, more like on its nose. It picks up weak electrical fields. There are 4 main types of forces that occur naturally on Earth: gravity, electromagnetism, weak nuclear, and strong nuclear. Remember that. As the black crappie swims by. 32 to 38 members in the sunfish family. It's going to swim by. What fishes can swim backwards, rookie? Can you tell me what fishes can swim backwards? Yo, didn't they swim backwards in deep blue sea, little? Yo, did you see me, Samuel L. Jackson, in my movie? A fucking shark ate me. Remember Dave Chappelle? I like Dave Chappelle. Yo, a fucking shark ate me. No, that was the beer. I'll have a Samuel Jackson too. How's it taste, motherfucker? Remember? I like Samuel L. Jackson. He's such a great actor.
Don't kill me.
Oh, it picks up weak electrical fields. Yeah, we discussed Mr. Shark swimming by with its ampoule of Lorenzini, which works in conjunction with its lateral line. So when a little fish thinks it's getting sneaky or just happens to live in the ground in the lake or in the ocean, wherever body of water you're in, well, it would have to be the ocean, wouldn't it? It would pick up the weak electrical field it produces. Let's remember, there are certain sharks that can be in fresh water. Jaws, again, was an inspiration of the New Jersey shore attacks in 1916. You're spelling it wrong again. Ampoule of Lorenzini, rookie. Come on, bro. You're so close. Be on my snout, bro. You're working in conjunction with my lateral line. You can even see it. Look. You can see it on this fish. This is a bony fish. This is a species of bony fish. Not cartilaginous. Yeah, ampoule of Lorenzini is working in conjunction with the lateral line. We discussed this already. Now, what else excites me? Oh, how sharks give birth. 3 different ways, brother. Viviparous, live birth. They can oviparous, lay eggs, and they're ovoviviparous, where the eggs hatch inside of them. Then it's live birth. Say it 3 different ways. Say it. Say it. Give me the 3 different ways sharks give birth. Viviparous, oviparous, and ovoviviparous. Thank you, Fendi. Fendi's going to talk like the little schoolgirl. What is the average depth of the ocean? 3,800 meters. Thank you, Fendi. You're spelling them wrong, but it's okay. You're getting closer. Are you trying to still discuss fishes that swim backwards because you never heard of a pipe fish? Because you need to take the pipe. It's okay. You're learning, though. Jump to sea turtles real quick. 7 species, 6 shelled, 1 soft-shelled leatherback. Say it, Fendi. How many species of sea turtles? 7, right? 6 of them shelled, and 1 of them soft-shelled leatherback. Leatherback's the largest. Remember it. 7 species. Very good. We were going to go over this real quick. When a sea turtle lays its eggs, it's called a clutch. Remember that. They lay up to 100 eggs, and the eggs hatch in about 60 days. And they can do it up to a few times. And they bury the clutch of eggs because the incubation period is 60 days to protect them from terrestrial predators such as crabs, rats, and gulls that'll prowl the beach and eat them. Also, incubation, it keeps them at the right temperature. And also, like the tetrapod egg, the reptilian egg needs to remain moist or it'll dehydrate. And when the baby sea turtles are born, they weigh about 2 ounces, and they go towards the sea. And that's when they're most vulnerable their whole life, is that when they weigh that 2 ounces and they just hatch. Now, all right, I'm going to ask you this in 5 minutes from now. We're going to jump to something else. Let's see if you remember the turtles. Remember 7. You're not even 7 inches down there. So I'm just kidding, bro. Trying to make you laugh. Clutch. Jump to penguins real quick. Remember, 17 species. Largest is the emperor penguin, 4 feet, 100 pounds. Smallest, blue penguin of New Zealand, 1 foot, 20 pounds. Remember that. Something simple. I won't get into incubation with you because you're not ready for blubber. You're not ready for marine mammals yet. I'll stick to sea turtles and stuff. I'll get you with the sea snakes. I'll get you knowing the water and mouth structure and ampulla Lorenzini. I didn't even hit you with swim bladders yet. Only a couple gill filaments. You didn't even tell me the 4 types of scales present in fishes. You understand? I can't jump to marine mammals, which is a little too advanced. They're not even a marine mammal. Or are they? Is that a trick question, Fishy? Or are they?
You also get a lot of coins too.
So how many eggs can a green sea turtle lay? Yes, 17 species. Very good. The emperor penguin's the largest. Remember that. Emperor penguin is the largest. 17 species of penguin. Say it. Oh, yeah. I like penguins.
Penguins are cute.
I like penguins. When you look at a penguin, remember blubber too, brother. It's like a thermal insulator. And also remember they have 4 layers of feathers. The males actually incubate the eggs while the female's out at sea feeding. You know, she recognizes the male from her call. They recognize each other. From her even coming back, she'll recognize her male's call and she'll come to him. Isn't that unique? 60-day incubation period also.
Well, I missed this shotgun.
Sea turtles excite me. The females go into sea and feed. It's the males that stay. Oh, you had to take a dookie? Ew. Ew. Bella had to excrete herself. She's a Bella fish. Excretion. I seen it come out. I had to cut it in half, fish. Fish, I bring a butter knife with you. It's fucking big. Hold on, I gotta go use the bathroom. Really? Can I get a butter knife? Fendi, it's okay, buddy. I got you. I like that guy. It reminded me of that's Bussin'. Remember? That's what that looked like. That guy's. I like that guy. Fish back to the top. Oh, quit! Hit you. Hit you. 43 species of seagulls. Fucking got you, son. 43 species of seagulls. You fucking keep forgetting. Tetrapods, second largest group of vertebrates. The fishes are the largest group of vertebrates. There are 3 classes of living fishes. The jawless fishes, the cartilaginous fishes, and the bony fishes. They are distinguished from one another by the structure of their mouths and the different types of skeletal structures they have. Seagulls. Remember, seagulls and eagles. Eagles are birds of prey. 109 species of birds of prey. Look at the mouth. Think of their beak as the mouth structure. Look what they're doing. Golden eagle is the fastest too, brother. 120 miles an hour. Say it. Say it. Okay, buddy, you got it. Golden eagle, yes. Fastest of all the eagles. Like Dr. Fish, he's real fast. Like, ready, like, ah! Ah! Nah, not golden eye. I'll shoot it in your eye. No, I'm just kidding. I'm trying to make you laugh, too. I'm not trying to be all, like, serious. Truthfully, I'm holding him back. Truthfully. What was the other question, buddy? We jumped to, I'm trying to use, I seen seagull, then I thought of eagle. You know what I mean? Then we got, like, Steven Seagal was a seagull. You know what I mean? Oh, I like swans. I'm going to get a big swans just so it can attack Fendi. Swan attack. Look it up, Fendi.
Swans are mean.
Swans are mean, dude. Don't buck with this.
They chase you.
That's why I use a duck and I'm a swan, son. Yeah, use a duck, but I'm a swan. When I said that to you, the first thing you should have asked me, does that mean I got vascular countercurrent heat exchangers present in my feet? Come on, bro. Should have been asking, dude. This guy. I was in Fishy's chat, and he pulled out a whale. I was in Fishy's chat. Oh, you're pretty vascular? Nah, dude. I heard I'm going to send a kangaroo of suits right to your house just so you can take a bathtub and put it right. That's when I'm going to fill up my bathtub just with kangaroo of suit. And I'm going to put you in it, little. We didn't discuss jellyfish or anything tonight either. The box jellyfish is one of the most dangerous marine organisms that swims in the ocean. In Australia, they try to do something called meshing to try to keep at least the species numbers down a little bit. We didn't even discuss them. Or cephalopods, huh? I'm a sucker for cephalopods. Yeah, that's what Will Smith used in that movie. I don't believe they would have, you know what I mean? Poor Will. Not Big Willie. I like Will Smith. I know what happened and shit. I look at it, ain't none of my business. I wasn't even there. I didn't even watch it. Fresh Prince for life. Chris Rock for life, bitch. I remember him and Lethal, the one Lethal. Who the fuck I look like? The Crips accountant? Yo. Motherfuckers, look at the badge. Yo, he got mad as hell. Box jellyfish. What else, bro? Stonefish. Remember them, buddy. They're deadly. Stonefishes. Lionfish, too. Remember that, brother. Watch out for the deadly stonefish. They can kill you in like 20 minutes, bro. That's one not to mess with. You step on it by mistake. That's why just because it looks cool, don't go out and walk there. They're meant to be there. They blend in. You're not going to see them. $20. I'm trying to think what's a 20. Even if you were HIV positive, you could still live for a very long time.
Yep.
Just because you're HIV positive doesn't mean you're going to die. I mean, Magic Johnson tomorrow is going to be having breakfast right at your house, dude. I would let Magic Johnson use my bathroom. I swear I would. And I use him as an example because I grew up when he was a major basketball player, and he got that, because I'm 38, you know what I mean? I'm a little older.
He's got HIV?
Magic Johnson.
I didn't know that.
He was one of the best basketball players of all time at passing the ball. Magic Johnson he was awesome. Yeah, I read this I read it one of his books before, an autobiography too. He's been alive for years.
Well, he's probably got a lot of money.
Early detection will give you protection from what you did with that erection. Oh, you can always defend yourself. I just don't want you to be fish with you attacked by a puffer fish. 120 species of puffer fish. They actually inflate the water inside of themselves and expand. Remember, 120. That's even if you pull them out of the water, they suck in air. You know? Come on, that's all you got for me? Come on. Yeah, that's all you got. We discussed a lot of different stuff tonight. Don't make me become a puffer fish. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, and that XP doesn't end either.
Weep it out.
Keeps going,
I want you to weep it out, fish. Weep it out.
XP
Hurry up. I want to see if it's hard.
It'll keep going.
Please weep it out.
So you'll definitely get 10 levels just sitting here. You can step away and you'll still get XP for it.
I want you to weep it out.
The only XP I'm getting is the XP that I buy or from the chickens that
I want you to weep it out.
And that's 1, 2 XP.
Excretion. Mermaids. Why are you fascinated with mermaids?
Because he wants to be a mermaid.
Curiosity killed the cat. Mermaids. Legend has it is that their songs used to lure sailors to the rocks. Mermaids were always thought to be fictional. Scientific evidence. We discussed tool use. Well, we didn't discuss tool use today. Seagulls or tetrapods, birds, generalist feeders fly down and can drop a shell 20 to 40 feet to break it open on something. That's an example of tool use in birds. The sea otter floats with a rock on its back to open mollusk. Tool use in marine. The tusk fish uses the coral reef to open a mollusk. Now, for mermaids, they did have fish specimens all through history with tool use of homemade weapons that depths we couldn't go, which is unique. And they also have something called the bloop, which is a sound recording. It's a sound. There's something out there that they don't know. I told you that it's believed that, because if I was the Navy and I was a scientist working for them, that's what I would have did. I would have made a sonar weapon that shoots out and kills everything, because we would need a dead specimen so we can cut it open and see what's inside of it. We can see what, and study it from its eyes to its gender to its blood, even if it has blood. Maybe it doesn't have hemoglobin. Maybe it's just different, You need a dead specimen. Everybody thinks Bigfoot's real. Well, how come there's no dead specimens? What's Bigfoot? He's so good that he never gets seen, and he never find a dead one. I don't think he's that good. A lot of Bigfoot sightings have UFO sightings in common, and my personal opinion from my studies, UFOs are nothing more than sometimes witches playing tricks on you with angels of light. You think you're seeing a ship, but you're really seeing a demon. A lot of people don't understand what a demon really is and how powerful and what demons can really do. A demon can disguise itself to... I've read books. I've studied from her name was a doctor. Her name was Rebecca Brown. I read her book, He Came to Set the Captives Free. And she discussed a lot of this stuff. Then I started studying witchcraft and certain things and what they do. But I always knew it was interdimensional, non-human demonic entities. It's not like I studied witchcraft like I liked it or something or practiced it. I don't want it like people to take that wrong or something. It's like I looked into everything, just like how I was discussing the Quran earlier. Fendi doesn't still know. When I cover it, what am I on right now? I'm on my Dean, right? I'm on my Dean, right? Yeah. I'm trying to find something. Get some. I like fishy that doesn't drink. You're smart too, bro. Thank you for listening to that. Now, what are the burst swimming speeds of the largemouth bass? We'll get back to tool use. We discussed tool use in marine.
Because I didn't flip the switch.
Marine mammals. Well, the marine otter too.
Get 1 or 2 XP.
Remember leopard seal too. Quick fact: leopard seal is most dangerous out of all the seals. Feeds on endothermic prey. Shortest out of the seals, the hooded seal has a wean. They're weaned to scan of 4 days. That's the shortest out of any marine mammal. I don't want to jump to marine mammals with you yet, though. I didn't mean to. Instead of looking at smart right there, we'll say sperm and say sperm whale because we were talking about whales. They're called that because the spermaceti organ in their head's filled with 4 tons of oil. Remember that. And they can get up to 60 feet. Sperm whales are the deepest diving whales, too. They can dive in excess of 3,000 meters and have a max duration of breath hold of 138 minutes. That's the longest out of all the marine mammals, too. Apex predator in the sea, along with the great white shark and the orca, meaning they're the 3 baddest things in the ocean. Nothing fucks with them, and I don't mean to curse like that. I'm trying to make sure you know who the 3 bad MFers are in the ocean. Because there's really just 3 that are bad. Without you in it. Like, don't think like, of course, there's a lot of species of sharks and other things that can hurt you. I'm talking when they're left to themselves. They get left alone, those 3. The sperm whale does get in fights with giant squid, though. They show scars. Because that's species of cephalopod forages where the sperm whale does that, so they have to encounter each other too. Actually, great white sharks swim that deep too when they migrate, so they do have encounters with one another. It's not that great white sharks, like the great white sharks do get deep though when they migrate. Hold on, Richard Ellis is calling. Hold on, Richard Ellis is calling. No, yeah, I'm trying to tell him about the spermaceti organ. I know, Mr. Ellis. I know, I told him it's 4 tons of oil. Yeah, I told him, yes, sperm whale can get up to 60 feet. Yeah, I know. I told him.
Here all day.
Yeah, I told him. He still didn't look at the mouth structure and ask me what it forages on yet, though. And didn't discuss his eyes or nothing. Yeah, we didn't go over the yeah, we didn't. No. Hold on a second. I got Richard Ellis on there. Yeah, bro. Can we smoke a cigarette?
Kind of lost feeling in my right leg.
You need to stand up, baby.
I'm ready for bed. I keep yawning.
Okay. Like another half hour.
I should get a shower because I was sweating all day.
Yeah, you should get a nice shower. Oh, I gotta give Mama. I forgot, huh? Big cup.
Hold on. What'd you say, Justin?
Nothing. Never mind.
I don't know what you're talking about.
That's all right.
Go away, chicken.
Fendi, I'm in my 40s in my pick. I don't lie about my age or who I am. And I just took a dookie and I didn't wipe right.
Ew. That's
my name's Bella. Let me wipe it with my finger and you can smell her. I'm something like Cinderella with fishes. I want to wash your dishes. I don't know, dude. 1 second, I'm doing something. Oh, wow. He's kind of like Batman. Pow, pow. Or the Joker. I want to poke her. I don't know. I don't know. I call it freestyle streaming. Literally. We used to have something called Freestyle Friday. Dr. Fish is sick. He got a little white stick. You know. The key was to diss yourself than to pick things and stuff around you. I ain't no rapper. I liked poetry, though. My mother's actually a published poet. True, I shit you not. My mother's actually a published poet. Like one of her poems made a book.
Mine's in a book somewhere, too.
My mother made a book. So what about No, see, you're saying it wrong. Dude, you can't retain knowledge, huh, dude? Intergalactic extraterrestrial biological entities. What don't you understand? Ebens. And you see little gray aliens, think of Zeta Reticuli. We've been over this. This is easy stuff. Now, how much spermaceti or spermaceti oil is in the sperm whale's head? Don't worry. Then after that, I need to know the burst swimming speeds of the largemouth bass. Tell me. Come on, this is rudimentary stuff. The only time I hit you hard was when I told you how they breathe. As a fish swims, it opened when I hit you like that earlier. Intergalactic extraterrestrial biological entities. Not beings. Like you're fucking. What are you doing? What don't you understand? The intergalactic, the grays from Zeta Reticula. They're gonna reticulate you. Dollar. What do you get? Remember, it's intergalactic extraterrestrial biological entities. That's another, the Ebens, but they leave out the intergalactic. We've been over this. The other is interdimensional, non-human, demonic entities. This is rudimentary stuff, bro. I'm done fucking going over it. I mean, it's rude for this chat. We've been over this with you. You should have it already. Now, what's the burst swimming speed of the largemouth bass? We know the pan-shaped body of the fish compressed vertically, rough edge, tenoid scales, 2 sections of dorsal fin, and spiny raised near the front. We seen all that. They fucking don't make me get the fish again, dude. Don't make me get in them again. I don't think you ever see that movie Rambo? Like, if you really been watching me this stream and you don't like me or whatever, man, you ever see that movie Rambo, First Blood, when Colonel Samuel Troutman walked up and he started talking he was talking to all the police and the sheriff, and he was like, you don't want to accept the fact that you're dealing with an expert in marine biology. Oh, no, 12 feet per second. No. Burst swimming speeds of 12 miles per hour. Remember, Mr. In real life, you're given all the abbreviations. At least use miles per hour. Burst swimming speeds of 12 miles per hour. You were so fucking...
Cam got it the first time you said
it. Cam's fucking... Cam could come in here and smoke this shit right now.
Yeah, he could.
I swear Cam could rip this shit right now.
Cam's a little sponge with knowledge.
Only with tetrapods, though. Fendi might get him with fishes tonight. I taught Fendi... I don't know. I think Phil Clogger could get Fendi, but I think Cam could get Clogger. And you don't want to accept... What happened? Oh, I know. We're just the regular people. Well, Cam can Google. Cam doesn't Google.
Yeah, Cam don't Google shit. He puts it in his notepad.
He watches Dr. Fish. Fuck Google. I didn't have no Google.
We're older than Google.
Motherfucker, we had typewriters and Typebright.
Really old.
Or Lightbright. I said Typebright.
I know you want me to.
What's another one? All right, sea turtles. We discussed this. How many eggs do they lay? Let's see if how much retain. You did say give an example to peripheria right there. We discussed the poor bearers a little bit, taking food into their mantle cavities, which qualifies them for membership in the animal kingdom. All right, now where were we? Come on, bro. Sea turtles. What's it called when they lay their eggs? What's that just called? Let's see if you remember.
I got 1,500 for that. In a half hour, you can do it.
But I got how you feel. I know. I like how you hanging out in the chat. I appreciate you hanging out. I'm talking to Fendi though. I've been talking to him for hours. 100. All right, did you at least retain the you know what, it seems like you're more interested in aliens than animals and marine biology and biology in general.
I got bored.
You like intergalactic extraterrestrial biological entities, huh? He says, did you forget? No, I didn't. I trash everybody. I didn't mean, I'm just playing around. You said you came in the chat and said you took a number 2 or whatever. I was just feeding off of it. I'm trying to see if you guys know how fast a goldfish swims. That's what I've been doing over mermaids. Like this fucking kid in mermaids. That's what he's interested in. He mermaids. Maybe it's mermen. Is that what it'd be, huh? He wants a merman. Fendi, he just wants a man. He spits in his hand, you know? Woo! I'm trying to get you, Fendi. I get Cam all the time, too. Joshua, I put his ass right in timeout.
Good.
Joshua don't stop in much. He's fighting with Mare again.
I'm done with him. I should have listened to Cam and left you blocked since 2019. Cam was right. You're two-faced. How am I two-faced? Whatever. Thanks for the V-Bucks, kid.
I'm just feeding off you. You know what I mean? I'm feeding off the chat. I don't even know what I said. You know what I mean? Talking about marine biology. You came in the chat, you know what I mean? Saying how you're taking a poop or whatever, you know what I mean? How am I supposed to respond?
Yes.
I didn't stop in anybody's chat. You didn't see me stopping a chat. I'm teaching tonight. And I got literally somebody like teaching, lighting it up. I got somebody in my chat. I'm just joking with you. You're taking it personally.
And what female comes into a chat and says, "Oh, I'm back. I just took a shit."
And I was like
yeah.
I was like, I was just kidding. Like, how am I supposed to respond? I wiped it with my finger, my finger in my hand. I was like joking around. I'm not like that.
He's a comedian. It goes with the audience. If you don't like it, then
I didn't mean to do anything wrong. I'm feeding off the chat.
That's what a streamer does.
I swear I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm sorry. If I offended you, I'm sorry.
Hello, little robot man.
I was really teaching over here. Sometimes I'm so good with words. It's like, that's why I've always taught streamers. You're like, your words are weapons, man. You got to be careful with your voice. All right, I got to take a twinkle. Hold on, I'm trying to pack up this bowl. I think I can get a bowl out of this.
Oh, I got 20.
Fendi, I'm done teaching you tonight too. You don't even remember shit.
Yeah, he's like me. Can't remember.
You don't gonna remember anything. I didn't even get to any of the mainstream stuff yet. Nah, we'll go to the Greys. We didn't discuss the reptilians or any of that. We'll get into that a little bit. You seem more interested in demons and stuff. And aliens, and you like Sigourney Weaver. If you want to touch her Justin Bieber, I don't know. So if a beavers are, we discussed this earlier. If a beaver, like, remember the unicorn, the beavers are, or I said Bieber. Oh shit!
Oh my god!
Hold on, I'll be right back. I gotta go shave my beaver.
I hope you don't have a beaver.
I gotta shave my beaver. I'm just feeding. I'm sorry. Bending it hard.
Well, I was doing this earlier. I didn't even have my headset on. Are you using a minigun back there? Is that what you're doing? A minigun? Where I said, "Was you using a mini?" Oh, you're using a combat SMG. I thought it was a minigun. I don't know. They fly out all the time.
Come on, man! Don't you hate when you're a guy, you pee, you fucking try to squirt and you miss?
What'd you do? Pee on the floor again, Dustin?
Oh, yeah. I can't control this thing, dude. Fucking thing, I whip this thing out, it just fucking squirts wherever it wants. It's like a super soaker. 150. Can't control it, bro. It was like backdraft, dude. Look at my little brother handle that hose. You can relate? Yeah, you look like you pee on the floor. That's excretion. Where do fish come from? Devonian period, more than 400 million years ago. Age of the fishes. Fish were like knights in shining armor. On the floor. That'd be that example of, like, it looks like it's looking at the sky. A fish with its eyes, we'll say a stargazer. Yeah, you trying to stargaze on me? You're on the floor looking, you little stargazer.
Look at you poor chickens are just sitting right behind Gamer.
How long does it take a chicken egg to hatch? There you go. There's a question.
Damage, did you?
Come on, Fendi. How long does it take a chicken egg to hatch?
No, I don't think so.
I asked Meredith, how long does it take a chicken egg to hatch? Oh my God, dude. You gotta be fucking kidding me, Bob Saget.
No.
You gotta be kidding me.
That shit don't hit me. So. No. Not in here at all.
1 hour. Oh my God.
Were you talking about chicken eggs?
I was trying to. I asked. Fendi said a chicken egg hatches in 1 hour.
No, it doesn't.
How long does it take a hitching? Yeah, a hitching egg.
It depends. If a chicken is sitting on it, or if it's actually in an incubator, it could be different. So.
Well, they're both incubation periods, but they would.
But
I know, and they
way
differ.
Warmer than a chicken's ass, so it depends.
Yeah, it depends. Temperature. She's right, 100%. Everything. She gave you 2 examples of 2 different incubation periods, but she didn't give me of how long.
It
I don't.
Depends.
Like I need an estimate.
I don't know if a chicken's laying on its egg. I don't know how long it takes to hatch, but in an incubator, a chicken can take anywhere from 2 to 6 weeks.
Then I need to know what came first, the chicken or the egg or the chicken.
Man, I don't understand that stupid.
What came first? I need to know the chicken or the egg. Let me know what came first. That's why I never like getting philosophical, like Bodie from Point Break. You know what I mean?
I guess it depends if you look at
Bodhisattva.
Half empty or half full, right?
Because it was created first. The chicken came first. It was how was it created?
Yeah, really.
When we as Christians, we celebrate Easter and we use Easter eggs, and Easter egg represents rebirth, right? So an egg would represent birth, but the chicken came first. But it's like kind of a trick question because they would have to mate, right, to have an egg. But the egg has meaning. Do you understand, brother? That's why we use an egg during Easter, because it means rebirth, rookie. Bet you didn't even know that, did you? Are you chlorophyll A again? I think Fendi turned into chlorophyll A, babe.
Is your XP still moving?
I'm sorry. So long. Because it was created first. Hold on a second. Yeah, here comes a tutor. Hold on a second. Oh, no, I can't. All right. So you want to see my chicken noodle? Is that what it is? You want to see my chicken noodle? Do you want to see my noodle? All right, what is the other? Oh, yeah, look, he said, oh, yeah, y'all, you want to see my chicken noodle? What came first, the chicken or the noodle? Oh, shapeshifters. What does science say? There's certain types of gels, brother, that can shift. Or not ship. I said ship. Shift. Been streaming 4 hours and 13 minutes straight. Talking about intergalactic extraterrestrial biological entities. The reptilians are the mean ones, bro. They say the reptilians are the mean ones. I think it's all demonic. I don't believe in the reptilians and the Greys from Zeta Reticula. I like to use the word guises. They use a guise. You know what I mean? The demons can use different guises. I don't believe it's a reptilian. Nah. Then they say people turn into reptilians. No, they're being possessed, and it's just manifesting itself that way. That's the only way. In that carbon-based organism, they're like a symbiotic relationship. They kind of showed it a little bit in that movie Spider-Man, where he became Venom. That it was like a parasite. It was parasitic in a way. It's what a demon is. It's like a parasite.
So now I'll get the level.
That's one example. It's much more than that, too. I don't think you know. Don't make me turn up fucking box on, man. See if Fendi got a big one. I heard Fendi got a big one. You see that later? I'm not deleting no stream. What are you kidding me?
Why would you delete?
Why would I delete my stream? I pour some knowledge on you.
We don't delete streams. Well, I put all my streams
savage, bro.
That I did.
I'm like Leif Erikson and Eric the Red.
So annoyed yesterday.
Nah, leave her alone, bro. I was just joking around, bro. I was feeding off what she said, that's all. I was foraging.
I have 51,000.
Come on, buddy.
I'm not getting XP like that.
You know what I mean? Now remember 3. The Father, the Word, and the Holy Spirit. They agree as one. 3. All right, what was the question? Come on, bro. What was the question? We discussed tusk fish. The only fish to use tool use. We discussed that already. Come on, bro. What's another one?
Thank you. Yep, that's what I did today. The last, I don't know how many hours.
Keep talking about spiritual things. I was singing earlier for you, remember?
Let's see, how long have I been streaming for?
I was streaming earlier for you.
Yeah, so I don't remember when I even started. I don't have to start my stream from the beginning.
Oh, when I was talking spiritual things earlier? It's because it's real, bro. When it comes to biology, marine biology, and the Bible, listen to Dr. Fish. The other stuff, and YouTube, lighten it up or whatever. Other than that, I stick to my focal point. Which is the Bible. Is like, well, you need to get more into it, though, bro. Shouldn't be always smoking. I should have the Bible out because I would get even sharper.
There's like nothing in that bowl.
That's what it says in the book of Proverbs. Iron shall sharpen iron. I don't think they're smoking weed in heaven right now, bro. Maybe pot plants grow in heaven, though. You know what I mean? It's really hard for you to retain information. Why? You don't have a good memory? That's not good. You know what I mean? There's actually something. What is the name of it? You can tell me. It's in jellyfish that helps with your memory. We didn't discuss. There's gelatinous creatures. Do jellyfish have a skeletal structure? It's kind of like a trick question too, buddy, because the supporting water is their skeletal structure. I'll give you I could drop another little gem on you real quick. So what acts as the jellyfish's skeletal structure, Fendi? Because they'll ask you that question. Does it have a skeletal structure? And the answer to the question really is yes. It uses the water. You ever see a lot of whales or certain, which is called a navigational stranding. It's never a beaching. They like collapse a little bit or they'll explode. The way they look, or certain seals, how they look awkward on land because they're meant to be in the water. Protein helps with memory. You know, you got to know what helps with your memory. Reading what you love. Dr. Fish knows all this stuff about fishes, not only from going to school and stuff, but because he loved it. He wanted to know why. He wanted to know about jellyfish using the supporting water for their skeletal structure. That box jellyfish excites me. I'm going to Australia in the morning. Oh, buddy. Knowing the difference between a swordfish and a billfish. Or swordfishes and billfishes. Oh, yeah. You know what the wolves of the sea are called, buddy? And they say that's a slang for them, the wolves of the sea. It's actually barracudas, buddy. Remember that. Wolves of the sea. Barracudas. You said it. What is jellyfish have a skeletal structure? No, they lack skeletal structure. It's like a trick question, like I said. The answer is it's technically no if you're holding it in your hand, but that's not their environment, remember, but it is a yes. The supporting seawater acts as a skeletal structure. Rookie. He said the name that helps shark detect other fish from... No, they use the ampoule of Lorenzini to detect weak electrical fields that the prey fishes produce, and works in conjunction with the lateral line system. Come on, buddy. We got you, bro. I got you, son. I got you. I don't know. I'm going to really invent you, though, bro. You should feel privileged. No, I'm just kidding, bro. No, I'm really not kidding, though, bro. I'm really going to invent you. I hope you like it. Thank you for telling me your favorite color and you liked basketball. That's all I needed to hear. Instead of Kobe Bryant, I'm going to make you Kobe Hydrate. You know what I mean? I miss Kobe Bryant. You know, he was so... You know, he have some winning clips on there if he was still alive. Kobe was just that dude. He was like one of the best basketball players ever, bro. I'm going to get twin... What kind of... I can send a pic for what? Like, what are you talking about, bro? Ampoule of Lorenzini. Works in conjunction with the lateral line system. Definitely. Kmart. I wanted the lateral line system for Christmas at Kmart. Yeah, I want lateral line from Kmart. No, I don't want to do a voodoo doll because that's having a pact with what? A spiritual... It's an interdimensional, non-human, demonic entity. Then you start learning a lot of them circles have a doctrine, which is a Luciferian doctor. Let's be realistic. Let's just say it for what it is. Grass is green because of chlorophyll A, right? Photosynthesis happens in the light reaction, like we discussed earlier. It's the way it is. That voodoo doll, there's an extra, it's demons. In the Quran, they call demons jinn. You don't want to mess with them though, because you know a lot of that's in Jamaica. Jamaicans can do some voodoo stuff. It's all demons. It's all demonic. It's interdimensional, non-human, demonic entities. I don't like demons.
I did some of them.
But I'm gonna invent you though, buddy. Come on, bro. You got it, yo. You gotta light it up for the voodoo man. Come on, bro. Yo, use the voodoo. I hate voodoo. That magic's not real. There's no real such thing as magic. Demons. There ain't no such thing as a good spirit. You're being fooled. Well, angels they're angelic though. They're angelic spirits though.
When you're just talking about voodoo dolls and stuff, right? Okay, so when I moved to St. Louis, when I would clean out my hairbrush and throw my hair away, he used to say to me, "Don't throw your hair away. There's weirdos around here. Start flushing it."
Who used to say that in St. Louis? Well, they need something from you so the demon can harm you. That's the external factor. Picture me having a string. Burn it. Yeah, it's good to burn stuff. Then start praising in the name of Jesus.
He's like, "Don't talk to any of these people around here." I'm like, thinking in my head, I don't even want to fucking be here.
Remember, spells don't work on a Christian that really believes. All that voodoo shit, all that shit will not work. If you really believe and you love the Lord, like they can try everything. It's not going to work.
Out of all the places I lived, I hated St. Louis.
You have angels around you. When you was born with like a secret agent with you. Your own personal bodyguard that you can't see, that's around you all the time. It's your guardian angel.
And they're terrible people over
there. I believe the guardian angels know if you're going to make it or not make it in heaven, though. I thought about that, you know. They know your outcome already. That's why I believe where I'm in my life that the angels are real. Oh, yeah. Who's with me? It's got some love for the set. Yeah, they need something from you. Don't mess with demons, man. Fuck demons. Fuck that shit, bro. Top. Gets up.
Your chickens, you look like you're feeling left out.
So you believe the Lord reveals to the angels where you will go already when you're born. You're born with an angel that protects you. Angels watch over. I believe the angels know who's chosen and who's not chosen, and they watch over and interfere. Oh, Donna. Oh, Donna. I met a girl, and Donna was her name. Yeah, that's how I look at it, buddy. That's all. Oh, yeah. We're going to get more and more and more. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Meet your mic. Yes. What do you mean the demon will knock something over? What are you having, a spiritual crisis? You got to call the fish busters. Something like the Ghostbusters. Yeah, do you need to get fish busted, little guy? Yo, you need to get fish busted, little you lit it up all that time tonight and you didn't become a sponsor. You could have been green and shit, yo. You used to be a sponsor. Boston Market, remember? Yo, give me that chicken. Give me that chicken. I always thought their chicken was kind of Boston Market. Yeah, you was a Boston Market ass little. You was a Boston Market ass little. Hold on a second. Mute that. It ain't coming out right. I couldn't sponsor on this channel. I don't understand. I don't understand what you're saying. That's no cursing. My ears have been filled with righteousness. I know you guys got to stop cursing. Keep acting up, I'll flush you like a turd. Then I'll tell you about Jesus and the Word. I don't know. Oh, man. Yo, you's up tonight, little. Yeah, little. Okay. Try to get them for every. I'll get them for every. So what are the 3 apex predators in the sea? We discussed this. I told you the 3 baddest things that swim. Please tell me, what are the baddest? I'm gonna probably smoke one more cigarette with you, bro. Smoke a cigarette and I'm done. I gotta go lay with my girl. Fuck that. Sperm whales 1. They're not in no particular order. They're apex predators. There are 3 apex predators in the sea. Sperm whales, the orca, and great white sharks. They're the 3. The orca's the baddest out of all of them, probably. That's why they're called killer whales, because they literally, that's what they do. They kill everything. That's an example of a species of toothed whales, because they have teeth, conical teeth. Oh my God, did we look at its mouth? Mouth structure is important. What other, you can tell I'm getting tired too. What other morphological features that I have? We didn't even get into resonant and transit groups. That's pretty good. We'll get into that real quick. Remember, resonant feed exclusively on fishes. So are you gonna be up all this is orcas we're talking about, killer whales. It's like a big dolphin. Think of it like that. Got big free willies like a big super dolphin now. Kick great white shark's ass. I think of it like that. Get that in the back of your head. When you see Free Willy, think about how if he, you know what I mean? Free Willy would fuck Jaws up. He really would. It wouldn't even be a fight. He'd ram that great white shark. Boom! That's what that orca did. And he'd grab him with his teeth and hold him upside down. Because if great white sharks don't swim because they're obligate ram ventilators, they'll asphyxiate. Orca. It's called tonic immobility. When you turn a shark upside down like that, how the orca's doing, that's how smart they are. That orca, that's how that orca, don't make me put you to sleep, Mr. Great White. Bam! That's what they do. Look, yeah, go to sleep. Go to sleep. That's exactly what an orca will do to a great white shark. Don't make me do tonic immobility. Yeah, tonic immobility. Say it.
Like you literally could just walk away.
Say it.
And that shit'll keep going until you go back to it.
No, that's what they do. I'm just telling you, the sperm whale versus the orca would lose too. Because the orca's not just by themselves. They got the other, like, again, we didn't discuss resonant or transit groups. Because I'm not going to keep getting into this stuff because I might get off of here. I've been streaming 4.5 hours straight. My dream of fucking the 8 species of bears. There are 8 species of owls in New Jersey too, brother, and more than 200 species of owls worldwide. Remember that. Remember, there's an owl on the dollar bill, and it's hidden. They use the owl because the owl is wise, because it can see things that are in the dark. Open your eyes, brother. The answers are out there. The typical fish is adapted to live in water. It possesses gills. I could talk like that for, I swear, hours straight without stopping. Without even talking, I just could recite for you. I never hit you with a full recite. Do you want to recite tonight? It's where you say a word and you say the whole skit.
Started streaming 12 hours.
Do you want to say sleep? I'll put a shark to sleep. I'm an orca.
I was level 220.
I'll put you in tonic immobility, Joe. Shut up.
229.
That's how I talk to the shark. I'm Mr. Orca. The baddest MFer in the ocean. For real, they really are.
So I went up 6 levels.
Ain't fucking with them. Or sharks, they be staying away from them. The orcas are way more advanced with their sonar. They would know about the sharks before the shark even knew. They would stalk the stalker. Ain't fucking with the orca. And they're the fastest cetacean in the ocean. The Dow's porpoise is the second. And there's 6 species of porpoises. We didn't discuss porpoises because you're not ready for them. You're not ready for the vaquita, which is the smallest species of the 6 species of porpoises. Geographic distribution, Gulf of California, rookie. Come on, Rook. You're doing good, though. Bro, keeping me my screen also. Listen, what did I just say? I don't even remember. I remember Rook. It's okay. It took me years to get like this. Years and years. I don't think it took me longer to get like this than you've been alive. What are you, 18? Yeah, longer than that. This knowledge took many, many moons, son. A lunar day is 24 hours and 50 minutes. Remember that. A lunar month is 27.5. Say it. Say it! Say it! How long is a lunar day, Dr. Fish? 24 hours, 50 minutes. Say it. We didn't even get into phytoplankton or plankton. Bioluminescence and photophores we can do that real quick. 300 species of anglerfish. Esca, remember? Anglerfish, like a fly fisherman. That's why they call them anglerfish. Rookie, you look, I swear you're so green. No, 24 hours, 50 minutes. Lunar day. Come on, man. Messing me up. You're fucking trying to get chlorophyll on me, dude. Your greenness is coming off. Stop getting green on me, bro. Don't turn into the Hulk. That was that gamma ray shit. That wasn't our chlorophyll. Hey, he was green for a different reason. And he was green for a different reason. And how I'm relating you to being green, in his case, it would be an example of an external factor. Remember that, because that's going to help you like mouth structure will. Remember external factors. I swear, bro. I'll never steer you wrong with this stuff. Don't always listen to me when I'm drinking, when I'm talking like this. Listen. That will help you. You will leave here and you will learn something tonight about a fish. I guarantee you that if you've been watching me and lurking, you learned something tonight. Imagine what you'll know. Remember in Men in Black? He was like, imagine what you'll know tomorrow. You rather look like the Hulk? What, a green guy running around with a little fish stick? Hulk never had a girlfriend. David Banner. Yo, David Banner, yo. Yo, son, I thought I'll get you as a sponsor tomorrow. I don't feel like milking you anymore. I'm gonna put you little cow. Remember when you milk a cow too, that's called a teat. Remember that. Remember, that's a mammal too. Doesn't it breathe air, right? It's got red blood, right? Hemoglobin, endothermic, right? Warm-blooded, remember. Pet it. You feel the fur, right? Say it. Yes, fish. Mammalian. How does that differ if I'm a cetacean such as the orca? Orca. It breathes air, right? The orca, right? Gives live birth, right? Has milk-producing mammary glands to nurse its young, right? Look at it. Someday you'll get it. Sharks are different. We went over it. Viviparous, oviparous, and ovoviviparous. The 3 ways they give birth. Sharks are easy, truthfully. Marine biology, sharks are easy. Out of all the fishes, because they're the most interesting. So, the information's easy to retain with them. From dermodenticles to ampoule of Lorenzini to lateral line to morphological features to everything, to nictitating membranes to how many teeth, length, everything, weight, countercurrent heat exchangers, blood, everything, bro. Heterosexual tail, it excites me. Counter shading, we didn't even go over that either, because they show it strong, the sharks, in counter shading. We went over anemone fish, the 29 species. That's an example of disruptive contrast. That's different than counter shading. Disruptive contrast works by a fish having contrasting colors that confuse a predator. The predator observes the pattern and does not see the fish. In counter shading, since the dorsal side is dark, one above the fish will see the dark back against the darkness of the depths. One below the fish will see the light belly against the relatively sunlit background. This makes the fish hard to see from any angle. You know what I mean? Tonic immobility. Say it. You've seen tonic immobility with the orca. It's with the orca, son. Yo, you want to see my orc? You sound like a whale. You want to see my dork? I got to jump off here, bro. Got to go spend some time with my girl. You lucky you was talking about fishes tonight. Fucking got fishy, don't even want to go. I want to talk about how all the plastic washes up near Hawaii. That's really why they got sick of the plastic bags and stuff. There's going to be other stuff that's going to go soon, too. No, people who do deep sea diving shakes are no people who do deep sea diving do it. Oh, I already know all that, bro. They're not doing it to a great white shark, though. That's an example of them becoming the external factor and showing it on a smaller species. We discussed what a species was earlier, didn't we? A species is a group of closely related individuals classified as a species by a competent taxonomist on the basis of anatomy, physiology, and other characteristics, including genetic comparisons where possible. Don't make me again become that guy. Don't make me become that guy.